Oh, we're live. That's awkward. Alrighty then. Never hit go live, but I think we're live. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Jeff, Mama's Cookie. Good morning, everybody. Getting an early start. Kev's back at the shed rigging up today. Here's our chickens. Let me know if somebody's actually in here right now. Make sure the chat's working. I didn't hit go live, but it sure looks like we're live already. Alrighty then. We got one person in here. Just feeding the chickens and then we're getting out of here. We're going to be going up to a spot that you guys haven't seen us fish live before. We got a pier net. I think 30 feet's enough. We have a 30-foot rope. And it's going to give us access to a new spot. Just refresh the feed here. So we're going to be fishing for carp, white perch, crappie, bass, and whatever else. We got little fin.
Sunfish.
Sunfish. We got little Kev rigging up here. The master of disaster.
Yes. I am a master of disaster. Thanks for noticing.
He's got a box of lures, whole bucket of lures here.
Yeah.
I think we're in good shape. Let me get these guys hooked up in the car. I never hit go live. It went live, but I don't know. I'll have to assemble that when we get up there. We did get some kayaks from Teddy. We still have to get our licenses, so we can't use them quite yet in most bodies of water, but we do have them up and roped up, and yeah, you're gonna see us going live on those real soon. SS Teddy. All right, let's get you guys hooked up here. It's weird that there's no chat. The chat doesn't appear to be working. Anyone in the chat, please comment. I don't think the live is working. I have 0 chat.
You know what is that? Where was that little case you had?
I think it's in the orange sled. Yeah, it's always something. It's always something. I got 0 chat going, so I don't know what's going on with YouTube this morning. Oh, there's Steve. Steve-O. Man, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. You're the first chatter in 10 minutes of the live. It's weird. We got a pier net. Let me show you the kayaks. Yeah, how's the ivy going, buddy? We got old Yeller over there. And we got, Jolly Rancher Boy over here.
Oh, hyped up on sugar stuff.
Yeah, I just got a cinnamon bun. There's the fishing kayak right there. Nothing like fancy. It's got rod holders. That's all we needed. Cup holder. Good to go.
And that's what I was...
So yeah, we're ready. We're gonna go up. We're gonna get up there and fish off the pier. We got a pier net today from Amazon, just some cheap thing. So what is that? That's my icebreakers. So yeah, I figured we'd pop up, and Kev's still doing some rigging, but hope you're all doing good. How's your poison ivy, Steve? Doing the rebound, man? I had it like that when I was little, went up my nose, started getting my airway. So they gave me steroids. Let's see here. Yeah, get the phone on the charger here. Do you need help rigging anything, or are you good? Just just throw another ultralight in. I'm gonna be carp fishing mainly.
Well, look if there's one in here already.
Probably already in here. If it's not on my ladder stand, it's probably already in here. I'll be good to go next week. Protozone knocked it out. Nice. Oh, you know what? We need a bucket for the shiners. Hold on. Do you want to take bait?
What?
Do you want to take any bait?
No.
But we need a bucket. Do you know where there's more batteries for the aerator? You need to get air on those shiners.
Do you know where the batteries are?
I didn't have them. You said you saw them. Oh boy. Hold on, guys. Welcome in, Cindy. Little snafu here. Be right back. Sorry. Battery.
Going back, everybody. We're going back.
Going on a fishing trip. Alrighty. I think my boy at work trying to make some. Nice, Steve. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. To the lake we go. It's about 10 minutes from here. Hope everybody's having a good morning. We'll go straight up 29.
Okay, I will have good luck, Stevie, me boy. Jolly Rancher team.
Oh, I forgot to look at the cactus garden. May, what's going on? Yes, school is finally out.
School's
Now, so now we're going to be fishing off a pier that we haven't been able to access. Are you a fisher guy? Yes, we are a fishing channel. We're going fishing right now. Heading to the lake. Welcome in, Gon. Hopefully we still have a signal. I know we can. Our signal might go in and out here, but it should be good. Maddie says, have a nice summer, Kev.
I will have a nice summer, guys.
Yeah, we're trying to get used to the new schedule yet. The night of catfishing kind of wrecked us a little bit, being out there late like that, and I work at night, so that kind of screwed it all up. But should be back on schedule, except that Nolan texted me last night and asked me if we're going to be doing Tuesday night lives in Philly again. And it's like, I haven't really thought about it, but it won't be able to be Tuesdays. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Also want to go down the shore next week. Got to look at the weather. We might be doing a trip down to the ocean, doing some salt water. But today's freshwater. Carp, bass, crappie, whatever else we can get into. We'll give it about 2 hours in this spot. If we're not catching good fish, we're going to move. Little Finn likes to run and gun, so we're going to be moving. I think the sun's coming up over that hill. It is 6 a.m. here.
I've always think and thought white perch, aren't white perch like night feeders?
No, they like the sun, middle of the day.
That's what I get confused with that, because I see a lot of people go fishing for them at night.
Maybe out in the ocean and the brackish water, but no, white perch like the bright light or weird like that, kind of like yellow perch.
Oh, maybe
Yellow
I was.
perch, well, you'll catch them later and earlier, but they like the light more than other fish.
Everybody says like morning and nighttime are the best times for all fish. There's, for some reason,
Welcome in, Jason.
like bass, for bass fishing, I can only do early morning and middle of the day. I cannot do nighttime fishing for bass.
Great here. Okay.
We're gonna catch you. He probably thinks we're chasing him because of this bend.
Because he's flying along the road like a dum-dum. How's the creek look?
Ooh, normal.
Looks good. Creek's good.
Look.
We got to get our permits and get these kayaks in the water next week. I'm going to get those sometime today. Might stop by the office up here. I don't know if I can get them at this office or I got to wait in the mail. But we have 2 kayaks on the roof we just got from Mr. Ted. Yeah, this is going to be our new thing here. 6 to 10. 6 to 10 at the latest, maybe even earlier. Gotta beat the heat. It's gonna be too hard to be out there fishing in the middle of the day. Even just keeping the phone from overheating is gonna be tough. So we're gonna start early. The big fin and little fin, yes. Jamie's in. What's going on, Jamie? Fishing and hunting outdoors. This is a video game. You like the optics? They good? Gotta get to the lake in this video game, so. Put your quarter in. The graphics are crazy. Yeah, technology's getting pretty good.
You said the graphics are crazy?
It's like Lyle. My older son's got a picture on his wall that says, I went outside once, the graphics suck.
It's so true though. Oh, he goes out a lot now that he has an e-bike.
Yeah.
Dude,
We're heading to the lake about 10 minutes, guys. We'll be fishing.
That's a new pet peeve that's starting to build. When he goes riding on his e-bike, but he
Talk about on the live. Not everything has to be talked about on the live, bro. I am trying to get this coffee in me as fast as possible.
Is it working? Guys, if this wasn't a video game, would he be drinking coffee?
I got a solid hour.
Psh,
I worked last night, so I got about an hour of sleep. That's what I got. So.
I was up till like 11, 12.
Yeah.
Dude, I tried to go to
I
sleep.
don't need a nap today, because I work tonight too. And tomorrow. Fishing with Bob game. Yeah, fishing with Bob. What mods are they running? I don't play any video games.
Real life style looking. Pier.
I could probably get into video games if I knew what to do and what I needed. Oops.
Yeah, and then you'll become fat and lazy like me. So don't. Beer. Just beer? Okay. Is that a child? Yeah, guys,
That's Lilfin. He's the fish assassin over here.
the only thing about this video game is if we crash, the kid doesn't survive. Like, there's no respawning in this game.
Fantasia, what is up? What is up?
Fantasia.
It's actually just all green screen. I'm sitting behind my computer, drinking Monsters with my shirt off.
And those two lines you see down the screen, yeah, those two things are like to stay like on the road, to help us stay on the road. I don't know what I'm saying. Let you know if.
Good morning, everybody. Respawn. No respawning in real life.
There's no respawning.
Welcome in, everyone. 16 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Or 16 people watching. 12 thumbs up. Go ahead and hit that thumb if you don't mind. We're going to try to get on those fish for you. I put out a short, I think last night. Kev hand lining some shiners out in the creek. Did you see your story? Yeah, you probably didn't even watch your own video.
Yeah.
Do 100, bro. Finesse gang, what's up? What's up? This car tops out at about 20. My kayaks will fly off the top at 30.
We're shooting arrows. Car hunter.
We're going up to the boardwalk. Okay. Can you eat them? I don't know what he's talking about. The carp?
I don't.
The beer? What are you talking about? Maddie, yeah, we could eat the carp out of this spot, yes.
He said bro's gonna come back as a bird. I want to be an eagle. Then look into fishermen's eyes and steal their stringer. I'm a bear.
Yep. I'm usually up at this hour. I'm just usually not out.
What's up, you guys? Enjoy and have fun. Love from Chicago.
Oh, shiners. You could eat them. They're bait. They're little minnows. Basically, they're bait.
Finesse gang, bye-bye.
What are you going to use those shiners for? It's got about a dozen of them. And we have a bunch of bluegill for bait as well.
We ate a golden shiner. C-E-G-C, what is up? Roses are red, violets are blue. I can't believe you're a monkey too.
I don't know if that really rhymes. I think you have a few extra syllables in there.
We're ELA teachers. Now, you better redo that the right way.
That is no haiku.
Now, roller 25.
What is it? 557? Not a haiku?
5 little monkeys jumping on his head. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said no more monkeys.
Alan, we're heading up to the big pier. We have a pier net we just got. Today's gonna be the first time we try it. I hope it reaches the water.
That sounds so bad.
But yeah, we're gonna hopefully get on some carp up here. I've been wanting to fish it, just didn't have a net, so we finally bought a pier net, and it's gonna allow us to fish here and a lot of spots down on the shore as well. Just let it go. Don't worry about it. If it goes to review, don't touch it. Okay?
I was just gonna. Jason Aslov. I don't think I said hello.
Yeah, he's been in. You gotta keep up, boy. You gotta keep up.
Oh,
so yeah, that's the plan. A little bit of everything: carp, bass, crappie, white perch. In a perfect world, we catch some carp today off the pier, and we also catch a lot of fish sticks. These white perch are good eating, and if they bite, you catch tons of them usually. Sounds like a plan. Do inspections on my beehive. Oh yeah, I remember the inspections. We'd go in, we'd have to look for the little mites, put the mite packs on. I'm gonna do that again soon.
You have to put mite packs on if there's no mites.
It's good practice because they're probably gonna come.
Does it hurt the bees?
What's your big predator there on your bees? For us, it's always mites here. Those little black mites will take out your whole colony. I appreciate you mods helping out with chat. Oh, I got my eyes on the road. It's family friendly here, guys.
No. Make a sentence by using the word
Dandelion, you just did. Yeah, I just kidnapped this kid. Trolls here early. I didn't know trolls got up this early.
Yeah. Welcome back to another video, troll.
I think people have lied to me. I thought trolls were lazy, but apparently they're not lazy. They're up earlier than I am. And they're already doing their trolling.
Oh.
Why does my face look so ugly? Look at it. Does it look ugly?
Oh. Keep your distance.
I think I'm sick. I look bad. Is this 50? I just look bad. Look like somebody punched me in the eye. So we have That's right, the Asian hornets. I remember
mites,
that.
although.
Thank you, Troy.
Okay, so you got that sent. You got.
Yeah, I already read that, boy.
We will stay safe, Troy.
Almost there. It's at the end of this road. I'm gonna drive slow by that other spot too. I don't have a way to get back to it, but if there's carp in there thick, we'll have to change things up. Drop you off and I'll run back.
Soon I get my pizza, I hope.
Oh.
Alright, what time is it where you live, dude? Pizza
time.
already? Pizza sounds like dinner time. And dinner time sounds like 8 o'clock. Or 5 o'clock. Or 5 o'clock. We don't get hive beetles.
Nice.
So we're cool and wax moss.
Little deer. Stay over there, deer. Stay over there.
That deer was there where me and Mom passed. There's 3 of them.
Probably got some babies over there.
Probably. It's 11:20 here in the UK. Oh, wow. 11:20. 1:30, 11:20 a.m. 1:30 p.m. where I am. Where does Auntie?
Maddie, where do you live again? It's like...
It's 1:30 p.m. there, so...
Sweden?
11.
I'm gonna say Sweden, but it might not be.
In the UK, it's 11:20.
Finland.
Finland,
Sorry. Alright, here's the other spot. Finland. It's definitely muddy in there, which is a sign that they're in there.
Why did it get so muddy?
They turn it up. They tear that place up when they're in there.
True, because that's a lot of mud on the bottom.
Close to Sweden. Hey, I'm American, you know. Bear with me. Barely can get my 50 states straight.
I can't even say 20 of them. You think you're bad. More lucky than I am.
More lucky.
I kid you not, I only know like 20 states off my top of my
Probably
off
the
the top
20
of my
we
head.
drove through. There's
Yes.
some carp over here.
There is.
Yep.
You saw?
Yep.
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 Alright, we're fishing right off of here. We just have to find where exactly we want to go. This is
It's
all the lake on both
3:22
sides.
am here in LA Country, California.
LA County, very cool,
LA
very
County.
cool.
Good.
Somewhere here we're gonna set up. Oh, that was a burger, I think.
Look at that huge carp on the surface.
How big? For real?
Not that big.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay, I exaggerated there.
I ain't
It was just
hiking
weird.
over there for anything less than 40 pounds. I'm dead serious. I'm looking for 40s. I'm looking for 40s. That's it. I can care less about 20 pounders anymore.
Dad, there's so much good signs right now.
There's a lot going off of that. Did you see that activity?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, I said yes.
See, I still think we could get in here somewhere.
Where we eat that carp? No, where we eat the carp. Sadly,
No.
carp are delicious.
We've got one in the freezer already. That's about all I'll deal with carp. One at a time in the freezer.
Carp are delicious, guys. If you smoke them, you smoke them, they're delish. But
Well,
also, if you just pan fry them with some butter, they're also amazing.
All right, give us a second, unload, and we'll get you guys in the snagging wagon, and we'll get going here.
We gotta get going, 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 going.
Clouds in the wind. Hold that. Hold this. Hold that. Put the bucket in there.
Both of them?
Make sure you got water bottles. Make sure they're going to carry the rods. Don't need the rod holders here. We don't need the other net. We got the Pier net. Maybe I'll take one of these.
And I got them.
You taking this?
Nope.
Where's my tripod? I need the backpack. Need that. Anything else?
I'm good. You need to take one?
It should be in that red thing. The scale. I think we're good. Grab the tripod. No, I ain't carrying, but it'll be a pain in the butt.
Nothing, boy. All I'm doing is wearing a back.
Get the tripod set up. Shut up, car. Enough out of you, car. Alrighty, Scooter and the boys from Arkansas. What's going on, brother? What is going on? Just got here, heading down to the lake. Bear with me a minute. I'll get you all there. Early bird gets the worm. Dang Skippy. Dang Skippy. All right, bro. Let me throw this in. There's a lot of water. Move.
From the bucket when it's flat.
When did it splash?
When you were putting it in the
Alright, let's head. Let's head.
What?
Keep moving. You ever fish the surface for carp? Not usually here because we can't get close enough to them, usually. Hey, we're at maybe here, but we don't have anything really to float that. couple ponds I've tried that at, but this is a reservoir. This thing is like miles long, and they can be anywhere. Sorry, it's a little loud. John's here, that's good. Good to see John's made it. Not today, Maddie. I got to get my permit. So I picked the kayaks up yesterday. So I'm waiting for my permits to arrive so I can legally use them. There's a park office in this park, so I was thinking about stopping over there. I don't know if they can print them out for me, or if I just have to wait till they're mailed to me. But I want to make sure I have my actual permit. They were jumping here last time, so I guess this is as good a spot as any, right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, is there was more over there than here. I know, but I said there's more over there than here. You know what I mean? Last time we were here, like 10 of them jumped there.
You want to head there?
Maybe. I'm going to fish on this corner, though. Okay. Got to figure out how we're going to do this here. Could be a little noisy here. I don't know. It's a beautiful spot, but a lot of traffic comes over here. So we'll just see. It smells like death out here. Alright, let's get these rods in and let's get fishing. Dang, something stinks.
For real?
Yeah. Figure out where we want these. Get you guys a good view. Welcome in fishing. Let's get the bait on and get out there. Bring you guys in. No, it's just a bridge, roadway that goes over it, Maddie. John boy, what's up? What's up?
Big one.
Yeah. was your orange bottle that leaked, buddy.
What?
It was this. That's the leaker.
Oh.
Just adjusting the view here. Bear with me while I get everything set up. I'm gonna get the baits in the water though. Guys, getting the cast net build up down the way here. I mean the pier net.
I'm not too sure about my knot. You can double check.
Oh, I will.
I think I made the best knot.
I think I'll be double checking that. Okay. Get you on more of an angle like that. There you go. How you and Kev get on last night? Left the sun, went behind the trees. Did we fish last night? I don't think we fished last night. Was that 2 nights ago? I worked last night. Just in case, what's going on? Feels weird to be out fishing this early in the morning. Let me go get this cast net. He's gonna shoot me if I say cast net one more time. Let me see if this cast. Is that the holder? What is that? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Gotta check little Finn's knots here. Hey, right now it's gonna hurt her hand. You need to bring gloves. You catch a 40-pounder bringing this thing up. We need a pulley system. Yeah. Thinking Amazon.
What? That's a braided rope.
Yeah, it's long enough. I just got to get the tangles out. I better get the tangles out, guys, before we have a fish and we can't get up. Sheep rope. Got to start driving to work. Drive safely, Justin. Appreciate it. NJS, it's peaceful till rush hour starts. And then we're basically right next to a road. But hopefully there'll be enough fish to keep us all occupied. So Food and Shake, welcome in. Good morning. Well, it's morning here. I don't know what time it is where you are. Yeah, I'll be back. That's from Chicago. NJS. My dirty screen, it looks like a dollar sign.
Get over here, look.
I see him.
See him?
Yeah.
Her. He's all that. Only five, I got that boy.
Trying to get this tangle out, boy. It's a mess. How can something this new be this knotty? I don't get it. May have been 2 nights ago. Oh yeah, 2 nights ago. We caught one little flathead, and we lost a carp in the net, basically net job. Not a great night. Fish on Ed Evans went out after us all night in the boat, and he got 2 small flatties, so it was just a slow night all around. Sweet, man. This thing's unbelievable. You should have untangled it before you tied the other end on. I'm losing my mind. Sit here for 4 hours playing with knots. At least I found the other end. Carp.
Let me untangle that. I'm good at it. But easy.
Got some chum out there. Chumming it up. This one's brand new, Justin. Like, it arrived yesterday while I was at work.
Gosh, this thing is gonna hurt to bring up. What is that called?
Yeah, what area? We're fishing in Pennsylvania, NJ. Pennsylvania. Eastern PA. Dang, that coffee's hot. We're seeing some carp already. It's nice out. Very nice out here. Where are you from? Is that NJ is in New Jersey? But then there's an S there, so I'm not sure what that's about. Yep, you got it, Jay. Did your parents make it to the water? Parents make it to the water. I don't know they were going to the water. Did my Pier net? Parents is Pier net. I love Steve's text, talk to text.
Was
It's
that
fun.
Steve?
Yeah. Did your parents make it to the water? Yes, my parents made it all the way down to the water.
Wow.
I drowned them in the water. There's that one on the top again. He might be a fancy tail.
No, he's not. I'll look at him close. He's just badly injured.
There's a lot of little ones coming up. I just tried putting milk in my coffee with the lid on it. Yeah, Alan. Actually missed fishing with my dad. Upper Peninsula, Michigan. Nice. Chicago. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're an hour behind us, so is a equestrian trail? Is that what you're saying? Red trail's right here. Red trail. Horses are allowed on most of the red trail.
Probably the stinks of it, of course.
No, it's something's in that trash can.
Oh, it smells like a dead animal.
Yeah, they probably put their bait in there. Yo, Ben. Yeah, we got Littlefin out here today. I'm trying to get this into my body as fast as I can. I feel like I'm not myself, so I have my coffee.
What did you do to this?
I did nothing, man.
When I gave it to you, Dad, there was a small tank. When you were walking, it must have made itself into 4 different paths.
I literally picked it up and it was like that. One thing we need to do is put a buoy on the inside, so if you lose it, you don't lose it forever.
Well, unless if we're at the ocean, it's like
Hey Michelle, welcome in. Yeah, him and I have been fishing together for a while now. This ain't your typical son and child relationship for fishing.
a lot of arguing.
A lot of arguing. A lot of arguing. Brandon, Struggler, welcome in, guys. Oh my God, I need this coffee in me now. I'm tired. Comes the traffic.
Dad, he's going down to eat it. I kid you not, he just went down and ate it.
Kelly, welcome in. You got a carp right under us. Let me look over here. Man, that trash is going to smell worse and worse.
Yeah, as that sun comes up.
That's how long rush hour works here. 4%. Oh man, oh man. Where are you from, Struggler? What part of the world? It's like 7 a.m. here. 6 a.m. Yeah, almost 7 a.m. You an early riser or you on a different time zone? NJ, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you. It's gonna be fun. I've never brought up a big fish in a pier net.
We had that. We brought the shark up.
I didn't do it though.
Oh, yeah.
We caught the shark. We didn't bring the shark up.
There. Now you should be good to go.
All right, I'm gonna try the other end off so that my hands
Don't tie it too hard. Then I'm going to get it. Just wrap it around your hand so many times it breaks your hand.
Hopefully we don't have any snag issues. I have the drag set loose so they can run. See how long it takes. Appreciate it, NJ. New York. Gotcha. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Damn it. Damn it. Squirrel Pursuit, welcome in. What's going on? Gotta land it for it to count. Well, shark's kind of a two-man job. Hard to land one by yourself.
I'm going to pick out some pieces of food.
We didn't get anything, Jason. Appreciate it, Alan. I missed somebody. I saw somebody come in. Lone Wolf, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in.
Have them casted right next to each other?
You're going to have slack like that because it's such a big drop. That's the way it's going to be. I can try to tighten them up, but I just don't want them to move. That's as tight as I can get them without moving them. Bring it back a little bit, otherwise I'll be tripping tripping on myself. Tripping over myself. Crap out of my way. Tripping hazard. Cavs is just off screen. He's jigging, trying to get on the white perch. A little early for the perch. They like the sun in the sky.
I could catch a crappie or big swordfish or a yellowfish.
True that. Not yet, Freak. It's just getting started. Just got set up. Just got casted out. Carp fishing is going to take a little bit of time to get a carp usually. Could get it right away, but it usually takes a little bit of time. You guys are up too high. Get you down. Now that you can get removed. I don't know about the loose part, but you are a a-hole. So the plan is 2 hours here. I think we're going to catch fish. If we don't catch anything in 2 hours, we're definitely going to move. We're going to get on fish. Fishing for 4 hours today.
I think we go hit a bass pond because I have bass here in the boat.
Yeah, we will.
I want to hit little skyline.
We'll go be a don't blow out spots on. Yeah, we'll hit a bass spot if we don't get on the fish here. Solomon, welcome in. I'm good, man. Hope you're good. Yeah, Cameron. Yeah. Welcome to the internet, Cameron. You come out here with your kid and you have some jackass like that. Let's see what you do. Awesome. Good to hear that, Solomon. It's going to be a good day, Jay. Kids are out for the summer, so trying to get back in the routine. I've been doing 10 to 2 lives all year if you're new to the channel. But when the kids get done school, we shifted earlier, so 5 or 6 a.m. will pop up. I got an older boy at home, so I don't want to be out all day. Got to get home, take care of him, go where he wants to go. Do other things like fishing, not on camera.
Not a big fan.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of the camera. He'll go fishing, but he doesn't want to be on camera. Yo, Buddy Biggs, what is going on? Robbie Bobby. Robbie. How'd you make out with the gold fever there? I think I saw some gold fever coming off of Buddy Biggs. I think he was panning. Saw a picture of a pan with some gold in it. So he's probably been up all night hyper. It's Littlefin. This is Kev. Lyle is home.
That bait's not so bad.
Lyle's probably home with the flamethrower right now. That kid loves the flamethrower. It's my new protection, buddy. My new protection. You do not want to break into our house. You're gonna get a flamethrower. Fish Flex, what is going on? Not yet. We're out for carp. Finally have my sluice and header bucks set up running good. So was it working? You said it was like shorted, so I didn't think it was actually you, but it sounds like it might have been you. It's getting hot here. Yeah, it's been hot. It's been like in the 90s all week. That's the other reason we get early start this time of year.
Maybe it's a
Crocodile. There he jumped again. No fish off that corner. He's gonna hit my line. Looks like a crappie or something like that. Ooh. Just jumped out there. Yeah, again, see that? That's a panfish. Right off the corner. Just watch that line, okay? Yeah, we got the pack bait out here. The only one I saw on top was there was an injured carp swimming around. Only one on the surface. He was injured. Good Walter. We have carp, crappie, perch, white and yellow, and bass. Pretty much the mix here. There's a short in that control box, so I can't use it, but the pump works fine without it. Gotcha. I just saw a couple small fish, which is what he's after. If we get on the white perch, we'll make fish sticks for lunch. They're awesome. There's a carp bubbling over here. Pretty much where you were fishing. There's some not surfacing, but there's some bubbles out here. They're around. It's just a big area. You gotta wait for them. You can't fish. So, I'll show you around this reservoir. It's a huge body of water, and most of it you can't fish. Like there's only a few spots where you're allowed to legally fish, and it's a huge body of water. So you basically gotta wait till the fish are in the spot. We baited it up a couple days ago while we were here, so there should be some numbers in here. Sun's up, in case you didn't see that hit the rods. The sun is now up. Germany is starting to get warm after long days. The weather looks great. Guten Tag, Michelle. I wish I spoke better German. I only had 8 years of it. I went to Germany in 1996, and everybody wanted to speak English to me, so I never really learned much. But I know some words. Einmal Bier bitte, I learned that one real quick. Buddy, have you seen my freezer? That thing is stocked, man. Stocked full. We're ready to get another bigger freezer, but I don't want to have to. I need a propane generator, because once I go into another freezer, it's just stress. We lose power too much. We'll give the cast about 30 minutes, so then we'll recast out. Throw a little more chum out there, won't hurt. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Send it over here. I'll eat it. Tear up that venison. I need to look up some. All I have left are big roasts, so I got to look up some roast recipes. Kind of thinking of getting a slicer. You got a slicer, buddy? Strike me as a slicer kind of guy. Make some roast beef, like sandwich meat or something. Cut it real thin. Your German is better than my English. No, definitely not. Hey Jackson, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Don Johnson, good morning. The summer roasts from the rear leg are really nice. I mean, when I butcher. So I leave everything as big. I mean, I measure it to the crock pot when I'm cutting it off the deer. I'm like, that'll fit, cut. There's a carp on the surface over here again.
Same one?
Yeah.
But
Sicky.
you catch him.
Gonna catch him? We'll see if he eats the food that I threw in.
You should. I threw him food and he ate it. Where is he?
He was just right here.
Okay, so he's gone.
Yeah, by the time he got here. He submerged, he's still here.
What he's been doing, he's been going out, back in, and
There you are. Watching the carp here. Just going to see if he's going to feed off the surface. I'll throw a little more package straight down, see if he'll come into it. You can see it, the wind current's pushing it out. Kev's going to try to catch this thing with the ultralight. Yo, NJ, yo! I'm going to show NJ this thing. We finally got one, man. We finally got one. A piece of crap. It's like $20 from Amazon, but we finally got a pier net, so we can finally fish the reservoir. We fish this for like white perch all the time, but there's a ton of other fish out here that we can't lift, so we don't go after. Yeah, buddy. That's pretty much the big trip for next year. I want to take is up to Maine with you guys. You go up and ice fish with Buddy Biggs?
yeah, for pike. Pike?
There's 39-inch pike. His son, Buddy Biggs' son, caught a 39-inch pike through the ice this year. Look, he's amazed at that. He said you're no longer welcome. I don't know, man. That looks like a party. I'm coming. That looks like a party on the ice. Mark, you ever see Buddy Biggs ice fish? Looks like, I mean, his buddy's out there with like a freaking grill. I don't think you should be grilling on the ice, but he's got a grill right on the ice. Yeah. But these are like professional ice fishermen. They're professional, basically Canadians. He's from Maine. He's basically Canada. Well, he's not really from Maine, but he's up there. He doesn't know how to talk right. What did my wife make you say that night, buddy? Rob, you can have a giant fire on the ice. Never mind the grill. I know heat rises, but I mean... Let me check my pile of chum. Looks like somebody threw up in the water. It's nasty. I guess when ice is 38. Yeah, you're right. That's the best part of ice fishing, though, I think, is like having a party out there. I don't talk about alcohol a lot on this channel, but I'm just going to say tomato soup with a little bit of Tabasco and a little shot of whiskey. Hard to beat that while ice fishing.
That's why you were laughing when you had tomato soup on the ice.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was Yeah. Mark, you going out? What time are you fishing, buddy? Shouldn't you be fishing right now? What time is it? 7 o'clock? You still delivering bread? It's a lot of water. That's the only problem. It's a lot of water. Let's walk around. Let me go look at the far side. The far side. Isn't that the name of that?
Smells like dirty diapers, actually.
Dirty diapers. Jeff Bill. What's up, Jeff? I was working. I think you were trying to talk to me about something, but I don't remember what it was, Jeff. See if I can get up here. Oh, God.
Hello. You're gonna get a pricker in your booty.
My booty pricker.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, yo.
What? This is good. I can sit up here. Okay, Rob, I have to put this thing in gear. Good luck today. Thank you, buddy. Probably go another 15 minutes and then we'll recast. Skull face fishing. What is going on? This whole platform vibrates when the cars drive by. You wanted to go to Little.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we could hike back in there. See if the fishies bite here. If not, we're gonna go bass fishing. That'd be a good spot to throw the shiners out for crappie too. Try not to bump that cart when you're going in there. Now that I got those lines tight, it'll move them. Randy Smith, hello from Oklahoma. Welcome in. We're fishing Pennsylvania. Trying for carp day. Lone Wolf said, I had an eventful morning yesterday before work. I had a bat in the house, caught it with my fishing net. Nice, that counts. We went through a spell where we were catching a bunch. Remember that? We had like 3 bats in our house over a course of like 1 year. Probably should have investigated that further.
Lyle said, Dad, there's a vulture flying in the house.
You called it a vulture?
Yeah, he called it a vulture.
I don't remember that.
You don't?
Mm-mm. Have to go. Wish good luck over there. Saying Jeremy Fisherman's Heil. Hi, Michelle. I'm going to rent you up so that you're a mod next time you come in. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Add as mod, standard mod. Awesome. Oh, boy, that was a big one right there. That's a big carp. Just jumped right by our lines. They're coming. They're coming in. Alan's back. Yo, good morning, Rod. Say good morning to Rod. He's here.
Good morning, Rod.
We got Littlefin here. We got a pier net, so it's about a 30-foot drop off of this pier. Now we can actually fish the spot live. Dwayne, what is a better choice for catfishing? Catching crappie fish? Trout? Wait, let me try reading. What is a better choice for catching crappie? Fish for trout, medium light, ultra light, 2000 reel. Depends on the size. Like for me, I like ultra light for trout, especially if the water is going to be clear, up to like 15 inches. But if you're going to be targeting trout that are like pushing 20, 22, I'd probably go to a light rod with like 6 to 8. You know,
you caught a 20-inch trout on this. I don't know.
22 inch.
22 inch.
Yeah, I know I did, but I wouldn't suggest you do that.
Yeah, dude, that fight was so bad. You guys should have seen that fight.
Crappie, I think crappie fishermen, like the real crappie fishermen, use longer rods too. But I think I have my crappie set up. I think it's 4 pound on a loose reel. I'm going to be able to feel. Team Kev for the win, Rod says. We'll see. He's got his setup over here.
Oh, geez, someone should go see what's in there.
I don't want to look in that trash can. When you open that trash can, that smell's going to come out.
Evacuate.
I'll say one thing. Didn't do my foot stretching regimen this morning. Foot's killing me. I wake up in the morning and I spend like 45 minutes stretching my foot out.
Dang. Those my feet.
You even in the water?
Oh.
Fish just jumped under the bridge over there.
Under the bridge?
Under the bridge. Over there.
Actually, it's not under the bridge.
Oh, he was. I already have a medium heavy duty fishing pole. 7 foot. Just wondering, should I get a second pole for a smaller fish? No, I caught fish. Yeah, I would, Dwayne. I feel like you catch a lot more fish with a lighter setup. I love ultralights. I love ultralights. I caught my PB largemouth on an ultralight. I caught my PB trout on an ultralight. If you know how to work the drag, you've got a decent reel with a good drag system, you got good line, you got good knots, you can pull in a lot of big fish. The line, technically, like 2 pound means you should be able to pick up a 2 pound fish, basically. So 4 pound fish. It's a pretty decent sized fish.
200 pounds.
Ew, hurting for sturgeon. What's going on? It's been a minute since I've been checking you out. You guys catching sturgeon? Carp? Ooh, I almost fell off. That would be awkward. If I fell off, what would happen? Ah! Bird with that. Ah! One just jumped on the other side where I wanted to go.
Yeah, Dad. I saw at least 20 carp jump in our spot and only 5 over there.
This spot's less structure too. That's where we catch those catfish.
Yeah.
Ultralight.
If I were you,
6
Dad?
pounds for walleye. Yeah, it's 6 pound. If you get an ultralight that can handle 6 pounds, that's a good bit of line right there. I use 2 and 4, so when I use 6, I start hauling in the fish. I only ever use 12 pound mono for carp fishing. Yeah, I don't know if he's talking about carp though. I think he's talking about smaller fish. Carp, I wouldn't go less than 15 for carp.
If you really want to get carp, you could go. If you want to get carp and you're not too sure, go for suckerfish. They eat more things than carp.
Not always.
Not always.
He's full of semi-correct information.
So makes sense.
Oh yeah, we've been on a hot streak lately. I'm going shark fishing tomorrow morning for 7 gill and salmon shark. Dang. I'm not even sure what they are. Have fun, man. That sounds awesome.
Salmon shark or?
Use 12 for carp. Nice, Justin. Yeah, I use anywhere from 15 to 30 for carp. We got some big boys and lots of structure. I want to be able to land the 40 pounders when they bite. We always used to use this like 15, and we'd break off. Every once in a while we break one off, and I'm like, you know what? We're missing out on like monsters because they're big fish. So we upped it to 30 on 2 of our setups.
Dad, I'm gonna give you a job.
How's the pay in this job?
$2, $5 per minute.
Yeah, carp are the toughest fighting fish in freshwater, in my opinion. Comes a boat. You think Dum Dum will come right under our lines?
Oh yeah, like that one.
Remember?
Dump the fish guys. Good old memories. Good old memories.
A lot of weights coming from over there. Might want to check that out.
What do you mean
Cheap
by
light
over there?
GX2 ugly stick and a Penn Pursuit 2015 brown braid. You're all good. Yeah, 15-pound won't cut it where we fish with the structure. It'll wrap you right up. You got to be able to stop the fish immediately.
But
Not here, but some of the spots we fish where the big guys are. They lay up right next to like log piles.
you only use 15-pound carp for hand hook. You're just jealous. I'm not jealous. I want to be Jackie. Is that your 8-ounce circle hook?
Yeah, that's a 10 or a 12. Fell out.
Yeah, Dad, I'm gonna give you to use. I got this hook. I didn't have trout magnet, so actually I do have a
Yo, real life. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning.
Did I put that little box of Oh,
You looking for the box right there?
no. I had a box of flies. Like, are they in your car? Oh, no, they're right behind here where you put stuff that no one can see.
You're losing it, boy. You need to have some King Cobra Biloba.
What is that?
Losing your mind. I had a whopper on last year, 12-pound line, drag was screaming and snap, rock, cut. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of the places where we catch the bigger carp here. It's like they run more than 10 feet, you're done. Because they're all hanging out under bridges and
Doing that.
they're all doing their carp stuff. I watch these guys and the rod goes down and the drag's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, but it'd be game over already. They don't run anywhere here. They run right to the structure. It's game over. Game over, Kevin. 8 minutes, we're going to recast. Hey, Ted, welcome in Off the Hook Outdoors. I don't normally tight line with my 12-pound. I was rocking like multiple, like more rods, and I was putting I've got one with 15-pound line on it, but man, I just start feeling like I'm playing Russian roulette. Like I got this out wide so I can catch another 8-pounder. Care to catch an 8-pounder. I mean, it's fun, but I want to bring in a 40 soon. So
Like, I want to bring in a 40-pound carp and a
might see Luke, one of our members, fishes this lake.
He does?
Luke.
Oh yeah.
We're at your lake, Luke, if you're out. It's one of those lakes where you have to keep your boat here. You have to have like a spot. You got to pay for a spot. And then you have your boat gets quarantined. You can move it, but you got to keep it here 10 days before you take it back out on the water again. So, not too many people fishing because of that. I'm leaving today for a big tourney up in Glendale Lake. We are pre-fishing tomorrow. Weather's not good. We'll see what happens. 300 boats. Awesome, man. Good luck. Good luck. I don't think the weather's ever good in Pittsburgh area. I've never seen a nice day in Pittsburgh. I have the worst luck. Every time I go there, it's just like cold rain. Of course, I usually go in April. Best we ever finished is 13th. I mean, bad weather. I love bad weather for bass. Bass weather. Bad weather is bass weather. We might be going to do some bass fishing in about 45 minutes if we don't catch anything. Johnstown, nice. Nice, that's where my best friend's from. That's where Stumpo's from. Lake I just fished, biggest carp was 52 pounds, cruising passing. Yeah, 52 is a tank.
The carp?
Yeah, there is a lake around us that they caught a 52 at, but I don't know if I believe the guy. I'm sure it was a tank, but
52?
he showed me some questionable 5-pound bass that looked like 3-pound bass. So, lost credibility with me. Let's see if that was gray. It does look like him, doesn't it?
Yeah. He's worth so much.
Mm-hmm. There's a girl.
Yeah, that's great. Shout out.
Our local bass pro is out on the lake today. That's who that was. I'm pretty sure that's Gray Buck. Yo, Travis. Caught 24 fluke with 2 keepers yesterday. Where were you exactly? I need coordinates. No, were you doing poor man fishing, or were you out with the yuppies in the boats, Travis? What kind of fishing were you doing?
Travis Yoder?
Yes. We're going down next week, Travis. We got to look at the weather and pick a day that's not too hot.
Okay, Dad, get to work. Start casting this thing around. Goodbye. Start casting that thing.
All right, hold on. Let me jump down so I don't hurt myself here. Oh, God.
That was a very good jump.
Too old to jump. My jumping days are gone. It's not the jumping, it's the landing. Belmar. Lake is so hard to fish. It's the top 5 hardest. Only 120 fish and 12 acres. Probably why they're so big, though. What do you got on this? I didn't even look. Trout magnet with a power worm? Nice. Nice.
The only thing that's the only lure you'll use in a life or death situation.
Yeah. What's bumping my wheel? I know that bridge. Nah, I don't think you do, Travis. There's nobody here, so that's usually
Look at that hole on the black part.
That's an osprey. That's good news and bad news. When people aren't here, the fish ain't here. When the fish are here, when the white perch are here, it's elbow to elbow. But we're after carp.
Mostly perch for me.
Ooh,
What?
big fish just jumping. Let me do some jigging here. Let's do some jigging, see if we can catch something. Hey, Dorothy, good morning. Now you guys are flying. Can I use a dock runner fishing pole to catch small fish? I don't like those small rods. You want to be able to, you want to be able to feel the fish. So no matter what size you have, you want it to be, you want there to be a little bit of action. Typically those short rods are strong because they're stiffer. So I don't know, I stay away from those. All right, Ted, have a good one, buddy. Good luck. I'm going drum and trout fishing this weekend. Saltwater. Dang, man, have fun. I'm not too big in saltwater. I'm not an expert. I love saltwater fishing, but I'm not an expert in it. I'd go to your local shop down there, buy some bait, and ask a bunch of questions and listen to the info he gives you. That's maybe my 2 cents, because that's what we do, and we slay down the shore.
We slay more than freshwater usually.
Yeah, we've had a lot of success in saltwater. I never really targeted sea trout. Down in Florida, we caught them on shrimp.
Dude, and then we missed the state record too.
Yeah, Kevin had a monster trout on. Out of a kayak. We were out in this doing some kayaking in the bay, and we lost a monster. Absolute golden, folks. Yo, GP in the house. What's up?
Do you think he was a state record or not?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what the record is, but he was he was
He
as big as that one on the wall that they said was a former state record.
Yeah, that was a world record. Wait, was that a world record or state record they had on the wall? I thought that was a world. That was a world record. So he looked like the one on the wall, which was the world record, not now, but a couple of years ago or something.
Yeah, we got it on video, even though we didn't land it. Jimmy, what's going on, buddy? We're up at the res. We got a pier net finally, Jimmy, so now we can do like pier net stuff. It's gonna be awesome. We go down the shore.
If you want to switch to pinks right there, please. Want the red color of the mushy one.
I'm just casting out and jigging it in.
That one?
Yep. I pulled up and he pulled down. He was like,
Dude, I want to get a scuba suit so bad, and I want to just come to this pier and just sniffle. Wouldn't that be fun? Just get scuba gear, they drop their lights down.
Most of the rods have all the info right on it, like what they're made for, how much they can cast. Like, you hit the rod, this will tell you it's 4'6". It's an ultralight, Action's ultralight, 2 to 6 pound line. The heavier rods will usually tell you like you can cast 2 to 8 ounces, and so with those facts, you kind of figure out the rest. You know, if you're catfishing, what's the river like? Ask the guys who fish there. You know, how much lead do you need?
On the surface over there. And of course, he goes down to sea.
He's way out. Eric, what a spot for a picnic. Yeah, except somebody threw some bait in the trash can and it smells god awful. But other than that, yeah, it would be a beautiful spot. Hello from Carroll. Welcome in, Jamie. I'm not sure where that is. We're in the United States. They put all that info there.
Oh, it's a baby carp.
Baby carp. No luck yet, Jimmy. We're seeing a few, but they're kind of spread out. They're not really coming for the pack bait. I'm going to go down on the other side here and jig off to this side. Hard to see the rods.
What's good about that net too, Dad, is that we can, like, say we're down at the shore, we can use that as a bait holder. We could put bait in there. People do.
That's a big bait.
Oh, no. Gosh, Dad.
You're probably going to spend, we're going to recast soon, but we're not going to spend all day here. We're going to spend another hour tops, and then we're going to hit another lake for bass. We've never really carp fished here. We caught a couple by accident here, so, which is why I thought it might be really good. Yo, GP, $5. $5 coffee fund. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Where'd that jump? Why do they keep jumping over there and not on my hook?
I'll tell you where to cast right now. You need to put that white rod over somewhere in there. You need to put this black rod somewhere where that fish just jumped. Because that's where I'm seeing a lot of action.
You're right. After I bring it in, I'm going to recast. For once, he's finally right. He's finally right. Nectar's back. The graphics are insane. I told you they were going to be good graphics on this game.
Here, let me take this shot. I think you're doing it wrong. Dude, you didn't even have it
That's right.
down. was on the surface.
It wasn't on the surface. I got done jigging it for like 20 minutes. Of course it's on the surface now. See what I deal with? GP?
See, these graphics are awesome. There's even on.
Yeah, don't fall off. Don't fall over. Alright, let me get you back up. Oh, he's a piece of work, Nectar. He is a piece of work. I'm going to recast. Hook one out right in front of me and then cast the other one over where that big one jumped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where'd that one jump? Cast it over his head. Oh, he's down over there by that log. We'll probably chum this up. Somebody will come here later and slay them. How far out you think I should send this one? Where'd you see him jump? Yeah. Far one. Show me the spot, Kevin. That close? I ain't going that close. Too much of an angle down. Right there. A little bit tighter. All right, back in. Sanjay, welcome. Get rid of that. I've seen him before. Don't feel like dealing with that guy again. River, this is a reservoir. Good morning, Finn. Nothing but trophies today. I'm trying. I got little Finn out. He's hanging off the other side jigging. Tighten this down a little bit more.
It sucks because I'm so, like, I'm at the height where if I go on the bottom, I can't see. If I'm up here, it's too high.
We wanted to give this place a shot, so we finally got a pier net. So we'll give it a shot. We're giving it like 2 hours. I'm not going to be here all day. Release to the grease. What is going on? Enjoyed your live. I was coming home from work. That's why I couldn't really chat. No luck yet. Home Slice and Skillet Show. Welcome in. It's a cool channel. 2 hours only. It's carp fishing. It takes time. Next spot will be running and gunning bass fishing, so it'll be a completely different type of live.
So much action.
We're gonna try. Karen, welcome in. Karen's in from Germany. We had another person from Germany in not that long ago, maybe 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. My throat's starting to get better. I don't know what happened. 2 nights ago we were live down in the city, and all of a sudden my tongue swelled up.
There's a turtle.
You got a turtle over there? So yesterday I didn't go live because I couldn't really talk. And it still hurts, but it's a lot better. So I might be quieter than normal. There you go, Lone Wolf. You don't know if you don't try. You got to get out there and cast. Janita, welcome. A little bit more chum out there. Little peace offering for the fish. Release the grease. Man, I've been having trouble with that stuff. I had apoplectic, I forget how to say it. Yeah, I had a shock about 3 weeks ago. I went into shock on an allergy attack. But I wasn't even like working. I wasn't near any type of shellfish. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it would have been. Sucks. No fish today, Karen. We're going to move in half an hour if we don't catch anything. Yeah, that's the word, Steel City. Yeah, that's it. That's a good word right there. I have to remember that for boggle. Is it boggle? I don't know. Watch that reel don't fall off. That handle was loose the other day.
What do you mean watch the handle doesn't fall off?
Steel City, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said good morning to you. Anaphylaxis. One of those words, GP. Don't give me choices now. I'm confused. To the layman, I couldn't freaking breathe. How about that? I couldn't breathe. Felt like I was breathing through a straw. And guess what? I'm allergic to freaking EpiPens too.
What?
Yeah. I have bad reactions to them. I'm like the 1% that can't deal with it. Anthony Serrano, good morning, brother. I can't spell. Unfortunately, it's nothing new. I've been dealing with it for years, so I kind of got used to it. Jolner, greetings from Iceland. Very cool. They're from Iceland in chat. We're United States, Pennsylvania, carp fishing. Right now, we're about to go bass fishing if we don't catch a carp soon. Because that's how we roll in this channel. We don't have patience. We're ADHD. If carp don't bite, we'll go catch something else. Ain't no way we're skunking, that's for sure. Just spear fish for a few salmon. Dang. Take my kid with you. He'll love that. Iceland spear fishing for salmon.
There's salmon in Iceland?
Apparently. And this dude's spearing them. I was just about to ask if you had a pen. Being allergic to that is crazy. Yeah, I do the Benadryl and then it just knocks me out. It's like a Benadryl. It's a souped up version of it, I guess. Yeah, I feel when I take the EpiPen, like your heart, your adrenaline goes, but mine actually pins my heart. My heart rate gets pinned up there like for days. It's fun. It's great. You gotta go there and they have to like give you something to get your heart rate back out of there. That they like shock it out because it stays up at like 200. Feel like I'm like back in the mountain bike racing. He said, yes, we do have salmon in there. I'm about to hunt a reindeer for my little brother. Dang, that's awesome. Reindeer. He's going to go up there and take out Rudolph.
No.
My man's spearing salmon and shooting Rudolph. That's awesome. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Reindeer is good meat. I had that up in Alaska. We had reindeer.
Isn't it just like elk meat and
I think is it like caribou probably. I don't know. I don't know how it would compare.
Aren't caribou and reindeer like the same thing?
I don't think they are. Caribou and reindeer, are they the same thing? I don't think they are. I think they're similar. But Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on, brother? Staring at poles again. Staring at poles. I can't get this coffee down. Yeah, that would be epic. I would love to see some of that footage. I think that might be tough on YouTube, but that would be awesome footage. Both are delicious though. Nice. Reindeer and caribou are not the same thing. You don't listen to me. Eel kept stealing my pack bait last night. Had to make an example out of it. I got a channel cat on it. Nice. That figures the night after we leave, they're going to bite. I knew they would, but...
Did he say an eel?
Yeah, he caught an eel and then chopped it up for bait and caught a channel cat.
On the Schuylkill?
Probably further down. Did you catch the eel by your spot? Like where we fish? Because Kev loves catching eel.
I didn't know they were in there.
Yeah, we definitely would love to see your channel, man. If you get a channel, come in here and let us know. Here, I'll wrench you up right now so you can connect around. You probably have a channel, just don't have any content on it. What's up, Skeeter? What's going on? Down by the movie theater, Manayunk. Gotcha. I used to park there for some of my training rides. I know right where that is. Is that CVS still open? Last time I was there, I think it was closed. That used to be my spot. If I ride down there, I used to go in there to get some drinks. What's the largest fish you caught in your career? 75-pound king salmon, Quake Box. We catch a few eels on the King River. Nice. Awesome. Appreciate that. That's some wake from that little boat. Just ended my live. Forgot you're going. Oh, you don't have to end your live, Skeeter. You do you, brother. I'm not sure if this is probably going to be more of the routine for the summer, the early morning lives. That way, my older boy, if he wants to sleep in, he can sleep in, and then we still got most of the day. And this is the best time to be fishing anyway. Clearly, as you can see by this crazy action we're having. About 20 minutes, buddy, and we're going to go bass fish. You could bring a bass rod down here, too. There's some big boys in here.
Did it rain last night?
A little bit. I know it rained. I know it rained where Skeeter lives. Skeeter got soaked last night. Gotcha. So that makes sense. I got you, Lone Wolf. JGXJKM1223. There's your shout out. What a name. Heavy rain in Skeeterville. Skeeter got all the way out to the river and then it started pouring. He had to shut it down. And I think he went over to the glory hole and he got rained on there. It's beautiful out here. Monster brisket. Man.
This is what it probably is. It's a whole foot up this survey. It's right there.
It's 8 a.m. Go for a giant brisket. What do you got? I'll be back. Let me go check this out. Hang on. Playing the little game of find that smell. Something that's so nasty around here. We don't know what it is. Not raining here. I think I would go for some rain and good fishing though. I gotta stretch my foot. Sorry guys. I get a lot of feet pain. It's killing me right now. Oh man. Oh, that's better. Is that what you were catching, baby channel cat? I heard you say baby cats. I wasn't sure because I was driving, but I wasn't sure if you're talking about bullheads or if you were actually catching channels. The little speckled dots on them. They'll take a pretty big hook, even the little ones, man. Like we catch bullheads all the time on 8/0 hooks. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel's in. That's his name, Holy Mackerel. We sell mackerel where I work. It's like one of the... Somebody always has to come in and make the Holy Mackerel joke. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny to me. Sucks. Where's the fish at, Kevin? Dope channel, what's going on? The Holy Mac attack. Oh God. Oh man. We're going to finish off 17 more minutes here and then we're going to go bass fishing. We'll take you with us. We're just going to shove you guys in the car. We got bass setups ready to go in the car. We're going to drive 10 minutes over to a lake and we'll get on some bass. The fish are in the lake. I don't think they are. I don't know. I don't see them in the lake. I think Skeeter came down here and stole my fish. I think that's what's going on. I just want to use the pier net. I want to pier net my own fish today. That was like my goal. I went and bought a pier net, sitting here, ready to be used. Tim Ivins, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good morning. The fish must be having their coffee. Maybe. Want some coffee? A little coffee. Let's see if the coffee works. Is that Josie or Jose? I'm going to go with Josie, but tell me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. They're having Red Bull. I could use some Red Bull. See, I can't drink coffee once I get going. I usually sit down in the morning and I drink my coffee, but this is our new routine, up and out right away. I'm not sure how that net folds back up again. How was that net folded up, Kev? Did you have to put it together, or was it kind of like a figure eight? Huh?
So, it was in two loops like a figure eight.
Okay. It's fun trying to get this huge net back into the small bag. Starting to think we are related. You never know. You never know. I got family from Shenandoah, so. Talking to Skeeter. Josie, all right. I can't see your pictures. The pictures are too small and I'm too old to see them. All right, Josie. I went to high school with a Josie, so I'll remember that. Dope Channel says good morning, Kevin. He's all the way at the other end. He's jigging off the far side over there. It's his butt hanging out, trying to catch a fish. You can cast right through those rocks. You'll catch some green gills. I'm going to take that insult. Yeah, fisher, fisher. So we got 2 kayaks yesterday, Skeeter. I don't know if I told you that. They're on our roof right now. Mr. Ted goes, I don't know if he's got a channel yet. He's working on getting a channel. I was trying to help him with that when I was picking up the kayaks yesterday. But we will be kayak fishing soon. Valencia, not yet. Welcome back. Welcome back. Trying. We're going to only give it... Why is my screen so dark? We're only going to give it another 12 minutes here, and then we're going to go bass fish. I got my son with me. He's itching to do something. If we're not catching, we're going to move. I'm having a piece of apple pie. Where's mine? I don't think carp fishing from a boat's tough. We did it before with our bigger boat. It's a little tricky. Well, I mean, I'm sure we will eventually, but we'll probably, paddle up and then set up on a different bank or something if we find some active carp. Especially with pack bait, you need to use like 2 anchors and you still have some movement. I don't know, it's a little tricky. But now, multi-species, definitely some catfishing, lots of bass, perch. There's so many different ponds. You know all the ponds around us. There's so many places that you can't have a motor on. We're gonna hit all of them. And there's probably 5 lakes within 10 minutes of here. So we'll have a bunch of little adventures each day. We'll throw the kayaks on. We'll head out to a different body of water, and we'll spend the day exploring it and fishing it. Also want to do some float trips, do some camping along the creek, overnighters. I had to resub to your channel. I don't know what's going on, Tim, with YouTube lately, but yeah, like we kind of took a dive the last week. We were doing really good, and then something changed. So I don't know what happened. We got a cyber attack. No, it's probably just the algorithms. We went from like 20,000, 30,000 views back down to like 2,000. Probably because I changed the schedule with the kids. But, I mean, I don't know. It's family first here. I didn't really have a choice on when I fish. All right, Skeeter, you're about to get blocked, all this apple pie talk. This is out of control. Now I got vanilla ice cream. Dang. We'll get you modded up as well. Valencia, watching from Washington. And I'm assuming Washington State. We're in the Mid-Atlantic, so I always, when I hear Washington, I never know you're talking about D.C. or Washington State. Family always first. Yes, sir. All right, Jimmy. Freaking Jimmy's frying up scrapple. Dang. I mean, I did have a little cinnamon swirl thing this morning, so but still. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Josie. Come in and get apple pie and ice cream. If you say cinnamon sugar on top, I'm jumping in the truck. It's funny because when I was at work last night, I was talking about getting a cherry pie. I wanted cherry pie for breakfast. I don't know, I just started craving it. But of course, they didn't have cherry pie. It's got to be gluten-free, so it's not easy to find a gluten-free cherry pie at 11 at night. I'll find one. I'll have to make it probably. This is disappointing. I thought we'd have something. We'll definitely catch at the lake though. Apple pie with vanilla ice cream with caramel on top. Oh Lord. Pumpkin pie, also with whipped cream. I don't do the whipped cream. It's got to be good pumpkin pie. There's a lot of different types of pumpkin pie out there. I'm not a big sweet person. It's weird that I just craved the cherry pie out of the blue. Finally a touch right there. Finally got a tap on the white rod. Real tiny little. See if it goes. 7 minutes. Thing doesn't go down in 7 minutes. We're out of here. Hey, Tassie. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's morning here. It's probably night there. Suddenly pie was just added to the store list for today. It's contagious. Hopefully Skeeter put the clown mask away. Oh Lord. I've seen that clown mask. That's just his face. Why you gotta jump on the rainbow? Right there too. Start packing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Put the little pack bait.
Can we dump that water out? It would be a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna catch keepers here. We're not gonna keep one fish and go somewhere else. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean, chili bean.
Back sore. Let me stretch my back out today. See, people don't understand. When I pop up at 10 o'clock, that's after 45 minutes of making my body work right. I can't just roll out of bed anymore.
I just scared all the fish.
Back's all tight, legs all tight, foot's all jacked up. I'm all screwed up.
Do you want me to fold that up?
I think it just goes.
Yeah, with that. Gotta get all the line out of that.
Because.
Here, and then you gotta fold the line around. Let me show you.
Okay. I'm tangled. Help me. Help me. I guess it goes in this one so it can dry out.
You gotta wrap the rope around.
That won't fit that, right? Is this to keep the fish in? What the heck is that for?
Maybe that's for the. Here, I think you gotta triple fold it, cause when I unpacked it, it was this wrapped around all the way around, and then you tuck it back in. Maybe it was triple. That line is so. That's not.
I should have opened it. I don't know. Triple. You got the figure 8. Usually it's just this way. Put it in like that for now. Dang, like 50 cars. I don't know. Still got the rods in, but we're just getting ready to move spots. Really wanted to use my pier net. You good?
Yeah. Just laughing at that. Really wanted to use your finger.
What's so funny about that? Boy, hanging out with Skeeter too long. Oh, gotta mute you. Perfect. Music. They're playing some music. Had to mute y'all. Skullface going live around 3 to 6. Awesome, awesome. Good luck, brother. I'll try to pop in there. Dorothy Karen. There's Luke. What's going on, buddy?
That guy has 3 trolls.
Looking forward to Tuesday. Great time tide. Australian salmon in the channel on the other side of the lake. Sweet. Good luck, buddy. I hope that if you're going live, I'd love to watch that. But if not, hopefully you get some footage of that. We're going to reel these things in. We're going to drive down to another lake. We'll stay live. We'll do it live. You've got 2 bass setups or just 1? Well, at least we got the pier net for next week for the shore.
Yeah, because I know we're going to hit Pier.
Travis, if you're still listening, I'm going to text you later, figure out where you were for flounder.
coffee?
Yep, everything.
Is it filled?
It won't leak. You new here?
You new here?
You're seeing to throw that thing everywhere, boy. Alright, start heading. I'll catch up.
Yeah, you won't.
So well. See you later.
Bye.
Have a nice day. How many fish did you catch?
Crap.
How many fish did you catch? Nothing. Oh, you suck. Alright, GP, appreciate the $5, man. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna get on some largemouth bass. Freaking killing me here. Hey Travis, so we're just leaving a reservoir where we were fishing on a pier for carp, but we're going to go to a lake that's nearby. It's a dammed up creek where we were catching those bass in the lightning and thunder a month or so ago. We're going to go over there. There's some lily pads. You're right, Jimmy. Nice, Travis. Good luck, buddy. Hope you get a giant. The cart's pretty light, Jimmy. It's my foot that's killing me, though. It's been feeling so good lately, too. I'm just like out of the blue. Probably because I didn't stretch it this morning. I literally spend like 45 minutes every morning stretching. Do some core work. But when I'm resting in between different things, I'm stretching that foot out. All right, let's get Luke where he needs to be. If somebody can sub over to Luke that doesn't already have him. We want to get Luke live. He's one of my members. Supports us. Would appreciate it if you can help him out. Snagging wagon is allowed. There's the kayaks, guys. Got the new kayaks. You need 50 subs before you can go live. I see one bass setter. Oh yeah, there's my baby over there. You good? Stupid carp. Learn how to fish carp. Learn how to bite the hook. We don't need the wagon at the next spot. Just like that. It's like a glove. It's all in the car. Almost ended the stream. Yeah, we're close to going live on our second channel. I think we might be there now, actually. Bless you. I'm not sure exactly what we'll do with it yet, but we will be getting that thing going at some point. Oh, crud. Just dropped my keys. Under the car. It's hot in here. Oh, yeah. Trying to think of the best way to get there.
Driving.
Driving? That's smart.
You want to put the air on?
Yep. I think through this here. Hey Mark, we just got done carp fishing. We're gonna go chase some bass now on a local lake. So, you have your phone with you?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna put it on here now. Be right back, guys. I gotta turn the map on. Not sure how to. I don't want to go out on that main road. Be right back. I'm gonna pull a map up here. Alright, it says this way. Alright, it says this way.
Turn right onto Knight Road.
On to the next spot. Probably
Continue
10
on
minutes.
Knight Road for 2 miles.
Yeah, about 10-minute drive. One nice thing about where we live is that there is a lot of water. There's a lot of different spots. It's also what makes it a little challenging is you could waste days out here. You have to really be good at taking 90% of the water and saying, oh, I'm not fishing that today. See if we see any signs of fish for the next trip. A carp. Sorry, Josie. Check that. Like a lot of wakes back there.
It was just from the boat or doing
On the road again. It's a great song, Jimmy. Willie Nelson. Something like W. Here's the other spot. Our secret spot. We're going to take a little peek at our secret spot here.
That air feels good.
Yeah, it does. Canadian Lunker, what's going on? Just moving from one spot to the next. We'll be at the next spot for the rest of the live. We'll live and die on the Bass Pond, Bass Lake.
It's a pond.
It's actually a dammed up creek. It's called pond when it has no access.
Call it the beaver pond.
The Angry Beaver Pond.
Yeah, I got it. Guys, I got attacked by a beaver at this pond. I should say that. I defeated him with a paddle, don't worry. I won that fight.
Yeah. You won that fight.
Must have had a nest or something. I think
Burgos, good morning.
I was in my kayak, my foot goes in the water, I'm stepping on this rock, and then next thing I know is this big paddle splashes the water, and I'm swimming all around the rock.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 29 South, Gravel Pike.
Trying to bite me. Dad throws me my paddle, and I just start slamming the water with it. He swims by, he comes up, bam, poke him, and he's like, "Argh." Imagine being defeated by a little kid who has no clue what he's talking about.
Too many trolls. I missed what your first comment was, Mark. Welcome in. Angry Beavers are my favorite.
Turn
show
right
from the
onto
90s.
Pennsylvania
Yeah,
29
it's a good
South,
one,
Gravel
man.
Pike.
Show?
Yeah, look it up.
What is it about?
Angry Beavers.
Killing people or attacking them?
Like cartoon,
Cartoon, yeah.
I think. That's the show I'm thinking of.
Continue on Pennsylvania 29 South for 1.5 miles.
Oh, man. Well, we're going to a lake about 10 minutes away. We just got done fishing a lake for carp. but we weren't having any luck there. There's a smaller lake that we slayed a lot of nice largemouth on about a month ago, so we're gonna go give that a shot now and throw the bait casters around. Cat Dog, remember that? Classic Nickelodeon. Ren and Stimpy, yeah. What are we gonna? No, that's not Ren and Stimpy. I liked Pinky and the Brain. That's my show. Pinky and the Brain.
That's a good one. I watched a couple episodes like yesterday.
What are we gonna do today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Cow and Chicken Cartoon Network. Awesome, Burkos. Jimmy fishes a lot of the same spots we do down near the city. He lives closer to the city. Hopefully you'll see him live, either on his channel or my channel at some point this summer. I know Nolan wants to get back down there for Mission Discover as well and do some overnight fishing. I definitely want to go down there and spend the whole night there.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Main Street.
Might as well, because if we even go like we did last time, I was too tired to fish the next morning anyway. Might as well just spend the whole night and then take the next day off. I mean the whole night. We fish till sunrise, then we go get breakfast at
At the light, turn left onto Main Street. Continue on Main Street for half a mile.
Sure, I missed some chat while I'm driving. Sorry, guys. Bumpy road, bumpy road.
So I'm tired. I could fall asleep.
Yeah, gotta get in the new routine. It feels so early for us.
Hello, Dorothy. Dorothy on Hobson.
You trying to read Dorothy?
Dorothy is out there.
God, you need to go back to school.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Upper Ridge Road.
I'm looking at his numbers and
All right, Johnny, have a good day. Appreciate you coming in here.
Bye, bye.
Hobbies
bye,
World.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Take the second left onto Upper Ridge Road.
Oh, I'm supposed to turn.
I thought you said I was supposed to. Say what?
Continue on Upper Ridge Road for 3 miles.
I feel like we're always gonna like fall back on this one.
No, we won't.
Can't. Everybody
On a
says
few trolls, anything miles so we can connect. Yes, thank you, Dorothy. Yep, Dorothy's right. Everyone that comes in, as long as they hang out a bit and they seem cool, we'll wrench them up so they can connect around. I just have to, make sure the person's all right because, another mod can't time another mod out or block them out. So, got to make sure they're not going to be a problem. Because we do fish hard in here. We don't like to get too distracted by nonsense. And you get a lot of nonsense on YouTube.
it's just a part of it.
I should pull in. Can't do it on live. I should pull right there and get the permit for the other lake. Maybe do that later today.
Was it right there?
Yeah, that's the police department. You get the permit so you can fish the big lake up top. You have to have a permit for each kayak. It's like $10 a piece. It's not bad though. Because
No,
that's like
it's definitely worth it.
yeah, it's like a private little lake then. You guys can go out there and paddle your hearts out. There's pickerel out there too.
And the other one?
In the big one. Well, in both of them. You can never get them near the dock. But the boat will be a game changer. 'Cause I used to go back there with my buddy Brandon.
You just do slay pickerel?
Yeah.
You think I think there's still a good population in there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like, I see none in the weeds. I saw none in the weeds. I never seen any
It's
in
like
that.
ice fishing. We slayed them ice fishing.
Because we couldn't get back in those lily pads.
Yep.
That's where they hide.
Yep.
The other
How to
place.
tag people. I'm not sure what you're talking, Mark. If you're talking about like the name lights up, you just have to do like the @ sign and then type their channel name, and that'll like light up. If that's what you're asking.
Tag people. Do you mean like tag people like in a video or?
If anyone can vouch for Mark, I'll wrench him up if they already if Mark's already on another channel and comes in there all the time. Otherwise, it'll just take a little time, then I'll wrench you up.
I have like this loop in my hair. Tie a line through and rip it out.
Tie a line to it, put a hook in it, and send you out for a sharp bait.
Sucks.
Can't wait to get these kayaks in. Just know in the comments.
Well, you tag someone in the comments. He means.
Hi, Carrot. Have a good sleep.
Your son is on it. I can tell you. I can tell he will remember.
He's pretty smart when it comes to fishing. Guys, check out the short we put out last night. Kevin was hand lining shiners. Pretty wild. He was catching these little minnows in the creek just with a piece of line and a hook. It's not as easy as you think, but he makes it look easy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Miller Road.
Pretty wild. I should have done a members live at least yesterday, but I was so tired. I felt sick. I didn't feel like talking, so I just was like sleeping on a bench for most of that with 2 carp poles in while he was out there playing with the minnows.
Take the next right onto Miller
I needed
Road.
a day off, so I took the day off. We were out catfishing the night before, and I was exhausted. Never go in this way.
Continue on Miller Road for half a mile.
Is this even?
Yeah, I think it is. It's coming in from the other direction. Yeah, I gotta clean mine up, Luke. I got so many videos out there that I never uploaded. I mean, crazy. Gotta upload some of them and delete some others and just organize some of the playlists. I know there's some videos that I want on playlists that aren't on playlists. Get a record car. We're not going to get one here. I mean, 40. We've gotten a 42. That's a huge car, but we want to get another 40. I would love to get a 50.
I know there are 60s in some of
The
these
problem
ones.
with that is you got to go to places that aren't overloaded with carp because they don't get real big when there's a ton of them.
In 1,000 feet,
That's a
turn
whole
left
bunch
onto
of
Camp
blind
Road,
fishing.
Miller Road.
So we'll probably do that on the member stuff, like Knox. Knox has 50s. Yep, I've never even caught a carp there, but I've seen a 50 come out of there.
Take the next left onto Camp Road, Miller Road.
Places, I don't know what, like how people catch fish in those. They're so big. That's a pet peeve of mine, guys. The only type of big open water.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
would be
Swamp
for
Creek
stripers
Road.
or bluefish. That's like the only biggest water I'll fish for them. Or the ocean. Like I have to fish a tiny
Well,
lake.
that's just because you're not used to the boats and the electronics and understanding that. That's another step in your fishing career to come.
But then you go to Gray Buck or Bass Pro, he knows it all.
Take the next right onto Swamp Creek Road, then slide left onto White's Mill Road.
Got Michael Jackson in your basement? Nice. Congrats.
What do you want, a cookie?
Is he breakdancing?
What was that?
That's Michael Jackson. Ooh, that looks good.
Oh.
Great.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
this looks good.
Can you pull over somewhere?
What is that sign? Does that say trout? Notice triangles. Do not enter this property.
That looks so...
Continue on White's Mill for 1 mile.
You're not allowed to fish there. Alrighty then. How could they put that sign up on that?
Like, why do they even stock it with trout?
Yeah, well, they
Pays people?
own both sides of it, so.
Dude, that looks so good.
I need to get a new tripod. My tripod's busted.
Oh gosh.
I'm on my third. This will be my third tripod.
I was so ready to pull over, Dad,
That looks
because
so good.
it was stocked with trout. Was it stocked? Well, did
Yeah.
you see that pull off to the side
That's
too?
neat.
Yeah.
What's frustrating is they altered that body of water that is stocked with trout. It's illegal. That's if I did that in my yard, I'd be arrested. That's what we tried to get the permits for their township. They wouldn't let us. I like a tripod that has a hook in the middle so that you can put something heavy in it so when it's windy it doesn't blow over. So try to figure out, either get a heavier tripod, even though it's heavy and annoying to carry a heavier tripod. It's definitely worth the weight. I got a Nikon. It's built for a phone or a camera, but I really loved it till it broke. Private property means good fishing.
Okay, buddy. You have a word for your lips.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
The rules when we're live.
We try. We do.
AKA, we'll hit that later today, Jimmy.
We'll just army crawl to it.
No army crawl. This is where we ice fished. I forgot. You guys might remember the ice fishing sessions.
Yeah, go back and check it.
Go back and check. Now let's make sure we have a couple extra lures so we don't walk all the way back there and break off on the first cast.
Your destination is on the right.
Yeah, you got it.
Uh-huh.
Let me get this. Let me get this off of here. Good Lord. It's not as much fun pulling in now. When this was all iced up, we used to come in and do donuts. Alright, we're back.
What are you doing? I got you, Ron.
Got you, Ron. Got you.
Where did I put that? It's gonna rip the bag. Like it all tangled up.
Let's stay in there.
I got
You got my rod?
your rod is right here. You gotta take it out.
Oh, I have to take it out. Oh, I didn't know that. Why does it keep trying to shut off on me? YouTube's weird today. I hate when YouTube gets weird. I got a lake in Indiana, run off bluegills and carp and bass. Nice. That sounds like a good lake right there. Let me get Mark wrenched up. He seems to be a humanoid. There we go.
Yes, pick this up. I got a new one I gotta put on.
It's time for Bass Holio to come out. I feel like a real bass man when I have my bait caster. Bait casters are lame, overrated, but
Where are you using it?
I'm starting to like it. I kind of like it. I think it makes me look cool. Trying to be a cool guy. Cool nerd. Should I take the scale in case we catch a 5-pounder so we can say, look at my 5-pound bass?
Yeah.
I don't really feel like carrying it though.
Nah, let's just get going. We're good at estimating.
We're good at estimating. We'll just say it's 10 pounds.
We round the cat.
Round to 10. Rounding to 10. Hey, Tammy, good morning. Whoa. All right, off we go. We're actually going to be fishing the lake that we ice fished on. You don't wait for nobody. It's already gone. It is a beautiful morning out here. I'm glad getting off that spot's just not my favorite to do a live from. From that tree up there.
Whoa.
Oh, Tammy, Lyle's cactus bloomed yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to send a picture to you. Huge, yeah. Huge yellow bloom. Beautiful. Got some berries, but they're not ready yet. Unless they're red raspberries. I think they're just black raspberries and aren't ready yet. Yeah. Honeysuckle. Honeysuckle smells good. Yeah, he's gone. By the time I catch up, half the time he's got a fish in his hands. There's the lake. Did you bring a frog with you? Did you bring a frog? Let me get you set up here. I'm just going to take a few casts here, and then we're going to move to the back part of this lake.
I'm not. I'm fishing here. What do you mean move to the back?
I never catch anything over here.
My bait's for slow water.
Well, that sucks. It sucks for you. Here? I'm using a little white spinnerbait. Kev is using... Here. Let me show what you're using. Reel it up.
Oh, fish on!
Nobody really knows. You probably found it somewhere.
We bought it back.
We bought that?
Yeah, we did. That's when I had no clue what bass fishing was.
Clearly, I never would have bought that. This is really light to cast.
Where it's on it?
You caught some fish right here yesterday?
No, the other one.
I'm gonna move down. We're moving. I can't get a good cast here. Oh, look at these fish right here, Kev. Bass.
Bass?
Yeah.
Wow, Dad. Great for snagging.
There was a loop in here I had to get out.
Yeah, well that doesn't mean go cast it in a lily pad.
Lily pad.
Lily pad.
Here we go.
I like about the weight of this more because I don't have to put my kicker on it at all. I just gotta put it on before it touches the water.
Tripod is like tipping over. Something's wrong with it. Fix you guys up here. Dang, piece of crap. Nope, the target here is largemouth bass. take a few casts. And I'll come back and check on y'all. Yeah, I'm having trouble casting this. It's not heavy enough.
Are you getting a bird's nest?
No, it just can't. It won't go anywhere. Like it swings back around. I'll try overhand. Maybe there is a loop in there somewhere. I don't know.
Have one?
Yep.
For real?
Yeah. For real, Cat. Yeah, overhand's better. So, yeah, worms always work good, don't they? Yeah, it's tough, lone wolf, for sure. That's one of the difficulties I'm going to have this summer. Is my boys aren't big into sitting behind a pole waiting for it to go down. I do find we catch bigger fish on artificials though, especially in places like this. Flint Hills Fly Company, welcome in, welcome in. Where are you from? This is Pennsylvania. We do multi-species. Right now we're targeting bass. We don't do bass too often. Usually I only fish bass in horrible, horrible weather. But the carp weren't biting. We got tired of sitting there. Just started a channel, wanting to grow. You're in the right place. It sounds like you're a tie flyer. Wait, fly tire. I think I said that backwards. Tie flyer, fly tire. Yeah, I did. Happy Friday, girlfriend. What's up? Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm probably going to take a walk soon. I like current. There's some current on the backside of this lake. The tally today, it's a round figure, as you might imagine. It's 0 so far, but we will track down some fish. Nice. Baseball edits, welcome in. We do a little bit of fly fishing. We haven't done much of it as of late, but we will soon. We like to wet wade and fly fish in the summer, so it's about that time. I'm gonna head to the back, bud.
I'm gonna stay here then.
Okay. I'll work this side first, but oh, here's a huge log. I'm gonna cast along this log. Cowboy Joe, what's up? What's up? I might have been fishing this too fast. I gotta go right into the weeds. I hope I don't lose this. Oh. Felt like a fish. Probably was a lily pad. Happy Friday, trolls. You sure don't want to come back? That's where I've been catching them all. I was thinking right here in the middle, though.
What?
Out like by where the rocks are.
That's just one hole, though.
Okay.
So, like, walk over there. What made you
I mean, you can use my setup. 100 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to head to the back. Bye. We're going to leave Kev here. I think he's afraid of the beaver. He's afraid of his angry beaver. Throw a Ned rig on it. Put a Ned rig on that. Should have brought the Ned rig box. Let me drop you guys down. Wow, Japan! Yeah, this is like a dammed up creek. We're gonna go all the way to the back of this where there's actually some running water. And we're gonna get all muddy. I have better luck back there. Squirrely! What's up, Squirrely? Get in the shade. I can actually see what you guys are chatting about now. Yeah, this is the lake we ice fish this winter. And we have some success here in the summer, but it's definitely a better ice fishing spot because of all the lily pads. It's really hard to get on them, but we'll be kayaking this now that we have our kayaks. As soon as we get our launch permits in the mail, we'll slap those on the kayaks and we'll be legal. We'll be able to get in up into that lily pad stuff and throw some frogs and topwater. GC Adam, good morning, welcome. The nasty side. Often less fish. Yeah, this stuff's, you'll see how bad it is. We'll be up to like our knees. All poison ivy and pricker bushes and swamp, basically. But they go to the back to feed on the incoming water. They'll stack up there. When it rains hard, I'll go to the back and I'll throw the spinner baits and they slay them. Nice, John Joe. That is awesome, man. We're checking the weather sometime next week, Monday through Friday. Me and the two boys will spend a day down the shore, Jersey, do some flounder fishing. Might do an overnight. I'm not sure yet. Largemouth bass, chain pickerel, bluegills, shiners, and I think that's about it. There's some crappie. There's a few crappie in here. Got my 10-foot ocean rod a couple days ago and got a striped bass on it. Dang, that's awesome. Nice. How big was the bass? Jersey, they got to be, they got this stupid, they got this stupid rule. It's got to be like 3 inches. It's got to be between 28 and 31 inches. That's the slot. I think I'm going to go right to the back. I'll hit this spot on the way out. This spot's really hard to get into. It's not as good as the spot in the back. Oh, the first one. Yeah, 28 to 35 in PA. I know, I got to get down there, Jimmy. I don't know. I just like living that salt life. I start driving, man. I don't want to stop in Philly. I just want to keep going. I want to go down to the ocean. North Atlantic. I assume you meant striper. Spell check. Might want to spell check that one. Whew. Oh, look at this little guy. What is this? I think that's a wood turtle. No, maybe it's a musk. I don't know. Or a snapper. What are you, dude? I'll let you be there. I'm going to go around you. Didn't look like a normal snapper, though. Yeah, 1P. Oh, God. Gotta get on my log here, because this mud is the type of mud you lose a shoe in. So, I gotta balance. I gotta balance on the log as we go out here. Oh, shoot. Ooh, it smells. All right, let's take a few casts from here. I have to come out here anyway to get to the next spot, so might as well take a few casts. Really choked up with weeds. A lot worse than it was a couple weeks ago. And make sure that beaver doesn't come out. It's a perfect cast too. Clip the weeds though. Get out of here. 27 awesome people. Appreciate you. Swamp fishing. Let's get out of here. Hopefully with my shoes. I lose my Crocs in here. Where'd that lot go? You have to keep moving. You stop, you sink. You gotta keep moving through this stuff. Every time I fish here, people come in and talk about alligators. We don't have any alligators here in Pennsylvania. But yeah, I guess if we did, another 3 million years of global warming, maybe there'll be alligators here. Oh man, look at this crap. As bad as this is, there's no poison ivy out here, which is why I'm going this way and not through the woods. The woods is nothing but prickers and poison ivy. I just deal with this slop. Tropical, what's up? What's up? I left Littlefin on the other side of the lake. He didn't want to come back here. I don't know why. Beautiful place to come. Nice little jungle walk. It's like even this spot is all choked up. Turtle just jumped in. See, already it's too thick to really fish this. But with the kayak, we'll be able to come in here and drop shiners in or something like that. Throw the frog around. Back's still open. That's where we're going. Back there. Red-winged blackbird. Oh, that is nice. There's Kev in the white shirt all the way at the other end of the lake. Looks a lot different than the last time I fished it just about a month ago. A lot more green. The weeds have grown up. A lot less water. Sorry bouncing you guys around. Doing the best I can, trying to keep you somewhat stable. No. Damn it. Somebody said hi. Who's that? Let me get shade here. Finding big fish. What's going on? Trying to find some fish, period. But there are some nice bass in here. Gonna try to get on one in a few minutes here. Gonna get my foot chewed off by a snapper. Breathing that in. I don't know what that was. Some type of spores. Whew, it's hot back here. Oh yeah. Looking bassy. Looking bassy. The old rock out there. A love bite. Just a little love bite. Oop, that was a fish right there. Scared that one out of here. He was right up on the side. Where that log is laying down into the water, that's where I stand there. Because it's a deep hole right by there and I can land them. Anywhere else here, it's like, you get on a good one, you got to get it up on the plane and fly it, bring it in real quick. And still going to lose some. Here's the stick I put in last time, so I can get across here. Otherwise, I'll go right down to my hip in here. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Better catch a stinking fish back here. Tell you that much. Yeah. Now you know why my legs look like this. I know we usually have a good signal here, so I'm gonna get you guys set up in this spot and then we'll make some casts. drives me nuts, man. If you're gonna fish, clean your stuff up. Alright, I think that angle will work. Really hard to see. Don't hurt yourself. I bleed for fish. We're set. We're ready to fish. Make sure you can actually see me. I think you can. Let's go down first. Oh, that's really overgrown. Heavy cover, so I'm kind of letting it drop down. Spinner baits have a real nice spin when you let them drop. Hit in the open water and then I'll get in the weeds. Oh, this sucks. Well, this sucks. Let's move over to the current here. I mean, I know they're in there, I just can't. I should have brought something else. Weeds are a lot worse than they were last time we fished this. Try this hole. Some shade over there. Let's hit that shady spot. This is why nobody does these type of lives, because you got to readjust the tripod every 5 feet. Drive me up a wall. Bass Holio! Yo, Danny, what's going on, brother? Bass Holio's out. See if we can get you one here. This spot looks like the best we've been in yet. So many weeds in here. Let's move up here. Hopefully the signal's half decent. Usually sucks, but oh, there was a big one. Big bass just rolled out. Damn it. I'm sitting here messing with my phone. Gaming Guy, welcome. Leisha, good to see you. Who else did I miss? Yeah, let's get Luke up there. Anyone that's not subbed to Luke, trying to get him to be able to go live. Had one. I had one. I gotta move you guys back, like in my ear. Just had one. Should be able to get one out of this current then. If one's in there, there's usually multiple. Okay. Hit one on the head. I don't know if you saw that wake. As soon as I casted, one took off. Try to hit that hole where we were just standing. The good thing about a spinnerbait is you can cover water really quickly, but that's not always great for a live broadcast. You got to keep moving. What the hell's going on there? Somehow I got it stuck in the swivel here. What the hell? There's pickerel in here, which is why we left the metal leader on. I think I'm going to take the leader off, and because I don't think the pickerel are going to be up on this section. So I think I'll take the metal leader off. Let's do that. That could be the difference between catching a bass and not catching a bass today. Yeah, they are teethy boys. They're like, they're related to pike. We've been fishing a lot of spots for muskie too, so we've been throwing the metal leaders around even when fishing for bass, because one of the best ways to catch a muskie here is to go bass fishing. And when you least expect it, a muskie will slam it. So that's kind of what we've been doing. But there's definitely no muskie in here. And I'm okay with losing a pickerel. I've caught plenty of pickerel. Retie this on and take a few more casts here, and then I'm going to move up a little bit further. And that's it. I'm going to work my way back. I mean, it's kind of nice that it is this choked up in here, because it allows the fish to survive. That's why this is such a good spot in the winter. Most people don't know how to fish something like this, so they don't. All right, that's what we're throwing. Yeah, you won't break off on it. It's just it'll interfere with the presentation of your bait. You know, you're hitting stuff constantly. You want to throw like a Ned rig with a weedless setup. Not necessarily the actual rubber piece, but a Ned rig head is what I would throw through this stuff. Maybe a stick worm, but set it up weedless. Caught the rock. Going out. I don't know. I don't know. Don't got a good feeling about this. It's kind of our last chance here, and then we'll just head back and maybe I'll throw something else on and work where Kevin's fishing. Nuclear, what's up? Yeah, walleye, pickerel, yep, I've heard that. I've heard that. Alright, I got a tangle in here. Like the professional bass fisherman I am. Professional bass fisherman I am. Backlash my damn bait casting. He's got it dialed in for him. He casts with us really well, but I like a different setting than he does. I don't know how he does this setting, but I just let it go free. He has this resistance up way too high for me. Uh-oh. Every time I watch somebody fish with a bait caster, they tell you how great a bait caster is, and then at some point in the near future, you see them doing this for an hour. Now this one might be cooked. Might have to cut that out. It keeps getting worse. Oh my God, I made it a lot worse. There we go. I don't know if I can better cast it now. Yeah, right. Oh, bait casters are the way to go. now, never mind as you see me making 5-foot casts for the next 3 hours. I want to get this angle. I tried like the setup where you wear the phone, but people prefer this method. I may try it again and see if people change their mind. I actually like the other point of view, like where you're just like on my chest looking out and you see what I see, but people didn't like that. Chaos, what's up, buddy? What is going on? Fighting the tripod, you know? Constant. There's like a hole right there. There you go. This spinner bait's a little bit lighter than the other one. I don't like it. I like it to fall fast. I want it to hit and drop and be out of there for that reaction strike. It's too slow. I get too much time to look at this thing. In my opinion. Chaos, we got the kayaks. They're on the car. I just need to get my launch permit. And we'll be doing some kayak fishing. Nice, guys. Connecting around. Very cool. Try to keep my butt on camera here. Let it drop. What's up, Caden? So we get down here without falling, breaking my neck. Yeah, Marilyn. The kids being off all summer, I'm going to get an earlier start before it gets real hot. So yeah, we'll be live like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. We may go live more than that during the day. Like we'll pop back up later, but they'll probably be like on the member side. We just had a bass follow that right in. Oh, I hate that. You're like right at the spot where you saw him. And I hook a weed like right as it's going over his hole. Nothing. No luck today. Hey, Nolan. Sorry I couldn't respond to you, Nolan. I was working. I've been working the last few nights. I work tonight too. I work tomorrow. But I'm definitely up for like Philly trips. I'm not sure about next week because next week I think we're going down the shore. But after that, I definitely want to get on like a weekly trip for flatheads. Take one cast back this way. Yeah, I picked up a few extra hours, pay off some bills. Want to make sure we have enough money for some of the trips I want to take this summer. Whoa! Whoa! I'm backing up so I'm on camera like an idiot without looking where I'm actually going. I think they've, for the most part, have moved out of here and gone into the pads. Probably a little cooler there. All right, I think we're gonna hike out and fish with Kev on the front side of this spot, and I'll probably put something on that I can work a lot slower, like a rubber worm or a creature, and try to pull something out from the pads. Going out west to see all the parks. Mount Rushmore, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Make sure you have AAA. My memories out there is I cracked my windshield twice going out to Mount Rushmore. All right, Nolan, have a good one, buddy. Travis, what's up, my friend? 5 buckaroonies. Appreciate you, bud. Guys, make sure you got Travis. He's getting into the t-shirt game. Like screen printing, I guess it's called. I don't know if that's the right term. Yeah, let me flip the camera around. Yeah, I appreciate the support, Travis. Yeah, we got the kayak, so I got the permits ordered. That was like $40. I got the launch permits done. So we'll be taking those down. Well, fishing with them a lot, actually. But we'll be able to take those down to Assateague Island in a few weeks. We'll be down there for a week. We'll be flounder fishing from the kayaks down there. That should be a lot of fun. But this lake, we'll be here in the kayaks as well. We'll be able to get into these weeds, bring in some shiners and some frog baits, and hopefully be able to get on the fish. Where do I want to go? I want the land route. I think I'm going to take the land route. I think if I can find the trail, there's an easy way out of here. Easier, not easy. Michael Jackson, what's up? What's up? Somebody came in here earlier and said they had you in their basement. It's hard enough to keep up with chat when people are like saying real things. But when it's nonsense and you're barely able to keep up, I was like, what? What? I always feel like that. What? Learn one thing, you can't do a live without having my coffee. I'm brain dead. This spot looks so dang good. It's just too many weeds for this setup. Spinner baits are pretty good, but this is, look at this stuff. Kev's got like a dozen shiners he caught last night. Man, you bring those things under a bobber and throw out here, get demolished. This is where the huge snacker lives. Do I want to mess with him? I think I do, because I don't feel like walking around, dude. Are you in your home? Don't bite me today, buddy. Don't bite me. Yeah, make sure you guys have the notifications on if you want to see me live. So I think this is going to be our new time, but I'm not 100% sure. It's hard. It's hard with having the kids home all summer. Because I don't want to just fish all day, you know. I want to do what they want to do. I got other stuff to do with them. And I want to fish when the fishing's good, so I think early morning is the way to go. But there's definitely times where, like, especially Kevin and I, we want to go to a destination. We'll want to fish in the middle of the day. So we'll be a little more inconsistent during the summer months is what I'm trying to say. We get back to fall, it's going to be 10 to 2, like clockwork. But until the kids are back in school, it's family first. And we swim as much as we fish in the summer, so it makes lives a little trickier. But we'll do our best. It's likely you see more videos too coming out soon. Running around with the GoPro and the kayaks a lot. Some of the spots we don't have a signal in. Oof. All right, I'm gonna try to hold this damn thing steady now. Hey Ken, what's going on, buddy? Getting skunked out here. Of course, we're in the woods right now. We head back out, fish with Littlefin now, and see if we can change up baits and make something happen. I let Kevin make a lot of the calls because he makes some really good calls, but he also makes some bad calls. He's very inconsistent as a fisherman. But when he's on, I don't know anyone who's any better than he is. Are you coming back here? I'm just coming back there. No, it's all too much stuff. It's all overgrown. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I know, I walked up that way, one of the lives. Is there?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? We only have an hour, so let's move it. What do we have for lures?
Frogs and rubber baits and what we have tied on.
TM Logan. What's going on, Logan? I'm going to call you Logan. Looks like a Logan in there, doesn't it?
Huh?
Is that name?
Yeah.
Look. All right, Logan.
All right, Logan. Your name's Logan now, Logan. Okay, Logan? You understand that, Logan? Logan? Logan?
You want to go behind the hotel?
What?
Hotel or the other spot?
The other spot is too, there's too much weeds.
They sprayed it.
They did?
Yeah. There was 0 weeds there last time I went there. It's fine if you don't want to go there.
No, we'll go there. How long ago did you go there?
When I was catching trout.
What do you mean?
I was actually live catching trout there, and they came by and sprayed it when I was there.
When was that? Like
A month.
A month ago?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well.
Weeds are back?
Me and Mom went there like 4 days ago.
The weeds are back. All right, let's go to the hotel. Trying to figure out where we're going here. Slabby's in. What's going on, Slab?
Well, is there one on the way there? So can we hit the other spot?
The
on the way to
U?
the hotel? Like, are they in a line or?
No.
They're like.
Just tell me which one you want to go to more.
I'm not too sure.
We're also going to go through the U if you want to fish the U.
No, I don't.
Smallies? Smallies in there.
My bait's more large.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bring those shiners out next time. We'll come here with the kayaks and the bobber and the live shiners. You get on those crappie out there.
So many crappies.
You need the kayak here though. It's way too much growth out there right now.
I see no crappie here since I caught my last
Appreciate it, Johnny.
crappie.
Hope you're having a good day at work.
There was never that many crappie in here. When I last fished, last time I fished this and I saw crappie, there was always.
There used to be, back in the 90s, this place was loaded. We used to drive up. You could drive in here then. I parked my truck over here and we'd catch 100 of them right off the bank.
Real?
Yeah.
Can't do that now.
Nah, they gated it all out. But yeah, they're gone. They're not in there like this. Mama Cookie, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I think we stopped at the other spot, not the
Butcher
not butcher, the other spot.
Hotel. Yeah. Wait, which one are we going to? Wait, what are we doing?
Hotel.
Hotel California. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, yeah.
There's no bass in this pond anymore.
Oh, they're in there. They're just all up. See, now that it's getting warm, they're going to go under the pads because it's going to be cooler in the lily pads.
And the thing is, we don't like using frogs, and we pretty much will never use a frog, so we'll pretty much never get
No, we will. We need to get a couple more bait casters. And one, we need to put like heavy duty braid on there and make it a frogging rod so you can rip it through the pads.
Uh-huh.
About to get a tour of the new kayaks here on the roof. Just waiting for the permits now, and then we're going to be out fishing in the kayaks. Just picked them up last night. Welcome to the jungle, baby. One last stop for today. Been a crappy day of fishing. And not in a good way either. Bad. Probably. Dumped it out, remember? Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Wait a second. Here, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, Slab, that's our new hour, 6 to 10 for the summer. 6 to 10.
Where did I drink you down to? Here, let me finish you off at 11 a.m.
That way my older boy's not by himself the entire day. That's what 10 to 2. By the time he woke up, I'd be gone. By the time I got home, I'd be getting ready to go to work. Just wouldn't work out for the summer.
I got a briscoe.
It is what it is. Yeah, give me some water. We should have went creek fishing. We can catch something in that creek every day. All right.
We're at 11 a.m. and it's only 10. We drank an extra 32 minutes of water that.
Oh, that's what you're going by. I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. Why is this shit? Oh, my equipment's breaking. This is my tripod's busted. Now my car mount's breaking. It's like constant breakage. All right. I think I want to go.
On the water bottle, guys, it says ignite yourself. Keep sipping on. Good effort. Hold your goal. Almost done. You made it.
I got one of those.
Ignite yourself.
Ignite.
Ignite yourself. I love that one.
Yeah, this is just a phone mount. It's a $6 Walmart phone mount. You can't get a good $6 phone mount anymore. It's pretty good. I got 4 or 5 months out of it for $6. Forward to the next spot.
Why?
I guess we can catch something there.
Of course we can. It's loaded.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Ignite yourself.
Ignite yourself. Yeah, give me some more water.
Okay.
Ignite myself.
You gotta get yourself to almost done.
Tongue still messed up. It hurts the.
Sit.
Yeah. I will ignite myself. You show me. I'll flip it over. You can show me. You know you're old when you get one of those bottles.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I never remember that.
Back it up. See it better.
First one says ignite yourself. Keep sipping. Good effort. Hold your goal. Almost done. You made it. Ignite yourself.
I noticed that it stops at 7 p.m. So that's usually when I
Have
figured
whiskey.
I figured I drank enough water. It's time for whiskey.
Guessed it.
I can't read, chat. You can read.
Oh my gosh, guys. That's for a network of
Be
cameras.
careful reading something that's not from a mod. Just try to read it to yourself before you say it out loud. Yeah.
Puzzle.
It doesn't start till like 9 a.m. So that's, I drink my coffee before 9 and I sip my whiskey after 7. Well, more since I work till almost midnight, I can't sip my whiskey anymore, but I have to shoot my whiskey as soon as I walk in the door.
Chug, 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 chug,
Take
chug.
a shot and off the bed, take my nightcap.
Refreshing.
This will put us down on 63. You know, a spot I want to try soon is the spot where we get our chubs for bait. Remember that spot?
Yeah, well, just try it for chubs.
Yeah, just load up on chubs.
On chubby movies. I call them chubby movies. Is that good?
Maybe. Moving spots, one last spot for today. Not my favorite spot in the world, but I did lose my PB bass there.
Well, was that one bigger or the one you had at other spot when you were carp fishing? Your lucky bait, remember?
The one I missed here would have been my PB by far.
Okay.
He was a 10-pounder all day. I remember a guy telling me there was a 10-pounder in there last year. And I was like, dude, I fish this all the time. I think I had seen him.
You always think that, but no.
Yep, I don't know where he hides.
We
in there.
fished so many spots. My whole entire life, I fished this spot that we're going to. Never knew. The biggest fish, the biggest bass in there was a pounder. That's what I thought was the biggest. No, they're always gonna have another bigger one.
Except when you don't. Always except never.
Maybe you will break the record today. You already have the record breaking chat.
Slab is number one. See, he's got number one next to his name.
Yeah,
He's king chat. He's broken the system.
for real?
I don't know. I think he might have. I
I was gonna ask, why are there crowns next to people?
Nobody knows. It's the wonders of YouTube. You just have to roll with YouTube. 30,000 views one day, 1,000 the next, 14 the next. Just roll with it.
I think it means
Never
like
makes
number
sense.
one.
Honestly, half of the playlists are for me. All my recipes. I mean, I think I watch my recipe videos more than anybody. So I'm just like, what did I make? How did I make that?
Yeah, you were looking that up on what recipe did we do? Like the last recipe we had. Oh yeah, the Parmesan.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the
Parmesan
spice. It was
trout?
dillweed. Yeah, we just made the Parmesan trout.
That was awesome, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't make any sense. And you figure out there's so many content creators that there's no way, there's too much content. So I think what they do is they throw people carrots to motivate them to keep producing content.
Carrots?
Like they're motivating you. Throw a carrot to motivate you.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say.
Because somebody will be like,
carrots.
slamming the 1 week, next week they're down. 1 week they're up, then they're down. And it keeps everyone hopeful. Which is kind of nice in some ways, but it's based on faulty stuff, I think. But I've noticed, like, you go into a stream, they got 300 people in there, but you can just tell, like, we have an awesome audience. Regardless whether we have 5 people in or, like, 100 in chat. Like, we have the most loyal audience. Awesome audience. Like, the kayaks on our roof right now. Ted gave us those. Didn't even want money for them. We got 2 kayaks sitting on our roof right now that one of our subscribers gave us.
I won't be surprised if the roof falls down on us.
That's the spirit. It's a weird comment to make.
Kayak headers.
And people have delivered food. Linda and Ed have dropped off hot chocolate while I was fishing in the snow. Like, stuff that we get. Steve with his, like, picking up stuff for us all the time.
Jolly Ranchers!
Jolly Ranchers. Yeah.
Ranchers!
Almost there, guys.
With a jolly Holly Rancher.
Too much different content. Do a GoFundMe. Popular.
You're not that guy. You're that guy, but you're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Yeah.
You're not him.
I just pick up. When I got to, I pick up more hours. That's all I do.
Collects them. Saves them in a bank.
Like, an extra 5 hours, like an extra $100 in my pocket. Sure. I'll take that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Never get uninspired.
I just don't want to do my other job full time. The channel's my full time, and I just couldn't do both. Part time, this job's perfect. My night gig's perfect. Where are we going? We're going to the hotel, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I'm about to blow by the other spot on the beach shore. That's right. It's Father's Day. Father's Day, Sunday, this Sunday, which means Big Papa is going to sit on the porch and do nothing. No, I'm just kidding. The only thing different about Father's Day is that I'll be getting hot wings and Yingling beer. Other than that, we'll still be fishing.
Probably.
All our misfortunes. I do want to create a playlist for that. I just never get around to it. That's one thing that I keep forgetting to do. Is like time stamping my screw ups.
But there's thousands of those.
There's just a couple.
Just a couple.
Thanksgiving dinner on Father's Day. Now, wings to go from the Harleysville Hotel is what we're gonna do. One of my favorite Father's Days was the day we went fishing up the mountains. Kevin and I went trout fishing, and he caught me lunch, and he cooked me lunch on the grill.
You cooked it, Dad, and you caught some too, don't you?
Yeah, but it was your idea. You kind of cooked it. I remember you caught a huge snake that day and wanted to eat it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The brain inside of some of these kids is not real.
Maine's in
Maine.
front of us.
James.
Maine.
Sad at the same time. Looking and looking at that, looking at that. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells. Catfishing, catfish.
Kamari, welcome in, welcome in. Go up here. That's where my wings are coming from, right there.
Yep.
Get on them, baby.
Get on.
Get on.
That guy's from Florida in that parking lot.
Florida man.
I don't get how some people who travel from Florida in those tiny. Yeah, that spray definitely worked. It's not like that.
You're not that guy, Kevin.
Says you! You're not him!
I want the ultralight, I want a trout magnet, and I want a worm.
That!
What you did. That's what I'm getting.
Trout.
Trout magnet, worm.
We still don't know if that geese call is for them to or kick them out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be right out. Give me a second, guys. I'll get you in the tripod.
Hey!
Hey! Time to kill the skunk. We're not going to break the skunk, we're going to kill the skunk. I'm coming. Oh, my freaking foot.
I mean, does catching a crayfish count?
Yep.
There's some big ones.
Everything counts. I may have did you bring the ultralights or no?
Yeah, I brought mine.
Oh, yeah.
It's in there.
Oh, yeah, there's a trout magnet on it, too. Just gotta find the worm. Okay. Out you go, guys. Out you go. Not my favorite fish, but it's a fun spot to fish. A little part of me dies when I fish a spot that I know I can't catch her like a record fish at. And even if I caught that 10-pound bass here, it would have an asterisk next to it because it's a pond. Can't really say you caught a 10-pound bass without saying from a small pond, in my opinion. They just put these little sunshades up here. Awesome. Awesome. I think they did it more for the YMCA, which is right there. I'm gonna try to go stand in the sunshade. The sunshade. Is that a word? I think it's a word. I think it's a word. Somebody slap slab. Slappy.
If you get one knot, it just goes on forever.
Yeah. True that.
My ride.
See if we can catch some fish. Do you know where the red power worms are? When you're bored, when do you organize all the tackle again? PR, I think I said hi to you. I hope I did. Oh, what was that? That looked like a trout.
For real?
There's still a trout in here?
For real?
Yeah, for real. We flashed at it right at the end. I don't remember that thick weed on the side before. You remember seeing that?
What was your last one?
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes here, and then we're gonna move around. Hole over here through the. Got to be something in that hole through the algae. What's up, Steve? It's just talking about Father's Day, Steve. I'm going right back there. Hot wings and Yingling, man. That's pretty much my thing these last few Father's Days. Hard to beat that. Hey, Masha, Man of Miracles is in. Welcome in. Our new hours, 6 to 10. Way to start it off with a big fat skunk. Thought the fishing would be a lot better early in the morning. Apparently, I just suck. Thanks, son. Oh, I had one. It had fins and everything. Now I got algae. First one was a fish, though. Where'd you get this one from? I don't even remember having pink. Where did you get the pink worm from? That's the same idea I'm getting from my kids. Nice. Caden's back. Welcome back. I would use alternate. Like that covers water real quick and then switch. Then work the same water slower. That's what I would do. I like the heavier spinner bait. I like it to drop a little bit faster than that one does.
You need that slow drop.
I like a fast drop for a reaction. I don't want them to get a good look at it. I'm gonna start walking around. There's nothing over here. If there was a fish in here, I would have caught it 10 times by now.
Can I take a walk around with you?
You spelled stripers wrong, Jim. I love stripers. Alright, we're going to walk around, see if we can find a fish. We'll probably pop up later today from the member side. I'm not sure. Doing something. I don't know what we got planned, but we'll be doing something today. Might go swimming. Any stripers left in Jersey, or are they gone? They're still there. Not as good as it was, but they're still there. Flounder's the hot bite right now. We're going down next week for flounders and blues. Let's try it here. How am I going to do this? Where am I going to put y'all? Maybe back this way. Okay. Alright, Slab. Safe travels. Going over a night trip to a spillway. Nice, SC. That is awesome. I definitely want to do some overnight adventures. What stinks is like you do all those like crazy adventures, and like that's real fishing. Like you don't get a lot of like the algorithm doesn't do you any justice. You go and you don't get any views. You get more just sitting behind a pole on a dead lake. But that's why I want to get back into doing more recording. I like to catch for adventure and to eat. Both. So I like to move around, camp, fish all night long somewhere, you know. Got a wind. The heck? Why is fishing stink today? Kevin?
Oh gosh. Alright.
Oh no. See if they want it real slow. Stupid fish.
Have one?
No. I'm going home and eating second breakfast in a little bit. We got about half an hour till I go home and eat second breakfast. Yeah, you're not taking my spot, kid. You're not that guy.
This is you.
Huh?
You haven't caught anything.
You haven't either.
I caught a crayfish.
You caught a crayfish? I didn't see it. All right, thanks for wrecking my spot ducks. Appreciate that. That's the dumb duck. I saved its life twice. Saved that damn duck's life twice, and it decides to ruin a fishing spot on me. I'm not even seeing like ripples, like any movement.
I caught one fish.
I'm gonna go to Walmart, get one of those $18 combos, and I'm gonna put a trout magnet with a red worm, and it's gonna stay in the car like that, 24/7. Okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a big fish over there, buddy.
That's a big fish chasing a smaller one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a spinnerbait. Let me in.
No, no. He wants the worm.
Dad, I have a
He
spinnerbait.
wants the worm.
No, he doesn't.
Dude, this is...
What do you mean he wants the worm?
He wants the worm. See? He wants the worm.
This is so bad. You're not that bad.
He wants the worm. Here it comes.
That might have been your 10-pounder, Dad.
Yeah, that was a big fish. And maybe I'll catch a little gill for you in live line.
I don't have a hook or live line.
Put it right on there as a trailer.
Good.
Oh, there he is there.
Is it chasing him? What do you mean he was there?
He's there. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, he wants that. He wants my worm.
Cool.
Here it comes, buddy. Put that in your mouth. Oh, take that swirl.
Yo! Did you see that swirl?
He swirled right on it. That's a big bass. Yo, Jersey, what's going on? The big fish. It was a big fish.
Did you see where I cast it?
What's all the noise about? Trying to fish over here.
You gotta get better at your hook set.
Why? Nothing even bit my worm. When am I going to hook set?
You bit your worm.
No, he didn't. Oh, dang. Yeah, I had him just as I was about to make the joke.
Mom was fishing.
Beat him over the head with your spinnerbait. Good morning, Adventures with Kev. Who did I miss? Who was... Oh, there we go. Adventures with Kev. Friend of Skeeter. Oh, no.
What?
Friend of Skeeter. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Skeeter stole my fish.
Dad, why are you casting over there?
Because you're casting here. Where am I supposed to
I was
go?
waiting for you to get back in the water.
Hitting my fish over the head with a spinnerbait. They don't want to bite anymore.
Then I've been casting spinnerbait around and you had him on me. Get your booty back in that hole. I'm going up
Yeah,
here.
now you blow the hole out and I can have it back. This is how he is.
You're so welcome.
He comes over, bird nests the bait caster, slaps a spinnerbait in their face 30 times, and then lets me fish the spot.
Oh, my bad.
I saw my first fish of the day. I saw a fish.
Sorry, I had to get it first.
Come on.
Sorry, I had to.
Catching I wish I was catching trees. I'm going to go right into the weeds. I'm going to cast right into the weeds. See if I can get one to hit top water, basically. Place is usually like packed with small fish. I'm not seeing anything. So weird. What's going on? Dopa, believe it or not, that's like a microphone or a speaker. They think it scares the geese away, so they play that sound. But it doesn't scare them away. They all come in here. Nice, John Joe. Appreciate you lurking. Where was that? Where'd that fish jump? Back to the middle. Pretty bad when I can't catch anything on the old trout magnet. It does sound awful. This is what fishing around us is like all summer. Cast, pull weeds off. Cast, pull weeds off. Time to switch to the weedless stuff. Mo Style. Mo Style, what's up? We're moving. This blows. Good Lord. Just dropped you guys on your head. There's a new Sved. Welcome in, welcome in. Joining us on a horrible day of fishing. There'll be days like that. Yeah, let me see if I can drop a... Just trying to find the dang fish even at this point. If you find the little bait fish, I got an idea where the bigger ones are holding. There's so many weeds, but some of these weeds are the type you can cast through. So, casting right into the middle of the weeds here. See if there's anything in there. Probably is. Problem is, as soon as it hits the water, it looks like crap because you got weeds dangling off your bait, and it looks fake. But you know how we are. Every day we go somewhere else. We always try different spots. So we'll have these days. Won't be live tomorrow. I work all day tomorrow. Well, we could be live at night. We might be live at night. We might pop up and do something. Sunday will probably be live at some point for Father's Day. I'm sure I'll go out and do some fishing. And then we'll be back to the normal routine next week, 6 to 10 every day. The new normal routine, I should say. Fish off of here. Pretty bad, and you can't even get a bluegill to bite. Just one of those days. What I miss? Oh, it looks super gay. You sound super smart. Yeah, don't tell my wife. Idiot. I don't know, it's just going to be me whining for another 11 minutes because I can't catch a damn fish. Tim, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. I don't know if it's Tim, a catfish dog, or Rick. It's somebody probably sent you all over here because I got a skunk going. I know how it is. Haven't skunked in a month. I go to skunk, everybody's going to roll in. What's going on, Lynn? Nice. It's good to know, buddy. I'll only be down there early. I am avoiding that place like the plague in the middle of the day. Yeah, we're going to be getting, we're going to be down the shore next week. And, we'll be doing some, hold on, I think I see a bass here. We'll be doing some fishing from the bank, surf fishing. I think I see a real fish. Hang on, guys. I didn't want to walk over to it. I'll scare it away. You take it? Nope, you didn't take it. I spotted a fish, by golly. Little bass up there on the side. I'll see if I can get him. Yeah, I'm not sure what day it'll be. I have to look at the weather. Me and my boys, I raised a bunch of gingers, so we're going to be hiding under bridges. Can't get roasted by the sun. Oh, he's got one. All right, skunk's all for Mr. Kev. Let me zoom in over there. He's got a bass anyway. There you hold him up. There you go. Skunk breaker for Mr. Kev. Of course. Done home. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing good. Spillways are awesome. You never know what you're going to get in a spillway. Let me see if I can catch this bass I saw. We got a few around us. I kind of got tired of fishing them because I fish them so much in the winter because sometimes that's the only spot to fish. What's going on, Northern? Welcome in. We're almost done here. I mean, every cast is just weeds. It's all I'm catching are weeds every cast. Sucks. Nice. Where do you live, gambler? I got a snag. Hold on, I'll be back. Let's see where Gambler lives. Fisher Spillway has been that good with spot in a while. Live bait's good. I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to get out of there. There's even carp in, you know, there's all kinds of stuff there, so depends on where you're fishing, what you're fishing for. I always carry, in Pennsylvania, you're allowed 3 rods, so I always carry one for carp, and then one for like catfish, and then one for like bass, carp, crappie, you know, small stuff. That's like my go-to, unless I'm going to concentrate on one species. Got to be a big boy hiding in there somewhere. What'd you catch him on, the spinnerbait? That's crazy. Crazy. You're crazy, man. I can't take this much longer, I tell you what. Go down, finish my skunk off down here. This sucks. I can't catch a fish. Hey Christian, welcome in. Anything with a fin on it. We're about to end the stream. My son's the only one who caught a fish today. He caught a little bass. We went for carp earlier in the day, and then we went for big bass, and now we're just stopped at a little pond. This is spot number 3 or 2 or 3. Bad day of fishing all around. We tried a new spot for carp. That was like what the live was going to be. Carp fishing live. But we tried a new spot, so it's a gamble when you do that. And it sucked. But you don't know if you don't try. We were fishing off this big pier. We just finally got a pier net, so I was like, you know what? I sometimes see carp down there. Let's try it. No luck. Get down at the end of this. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. Elzen, South Africa, welcome in, my friend. We're in the United States in Pennsylvania. What's going on, brother? Sucks, saving grace. Fishing sucks, but beautiful day. I'm about to go home and eat second breakfast. Kev caught a small bass. That was all we've caught. It's like nothing. There's absolutely nothing going on out here. Weeds, that's what we're catching. Weeds, lots of weeds. If you ain't skunking, you ain't trying. Yeah, we've had a good stretch. I can't really complain, but I'm going to complain anyway. We've been on them pretty good this year. But dang, not even like a bluegill. Yeah, we got an early start because of the heat. That one's kind of swimming right at me. That was weird. That might have been a fish. I'm gonna let it sink. Sometimes with this trout magnet, believe it or not, just let it sit on the bottom and don't even move it. And line watch. Watch them to pick the line. You'll see the line pull. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and hang out with Lyle some. So I won't be fishing all day. I work at 4 o'clock, so this might be the last fishing we get into today. We weren't live yesterday. We caught a ton on the creek yesterday, but we were swimming as much as we were fishing. I got an audience. We're about to shut it down, so I'm going to give it another minute and we're out of here. Appreciate everybody coming on. We got the kayaks now. You see them probably in my car back there. I'll get out of the way. So we'll be, soon we'll be on the kayaks. Len, if you're still in, you'll be seeing me out there on the river on one of those kayaks. That's going to be the plan. I'm going to come down there some early mornings and do a little kayaking for catfish. That's going to be what I do. Appreciate that, gaming. Man, this sucks today. All right, well, I'm going to cut out. I'm going to get out of here and I'll try to get Kevin out of here and go home and do something productive. Hope you all have a great day. Saving grace, I totally forgot about that. I got off yesterday and went to work and forgot YouTube existed for a minute. I'm glad you found it. Everybody make sure to like, subscribe. All right, guys. Catch you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Peace out.